Okay, we are on Dusty. Let's go check our telegrams. Oh. Going fishing out at Owangela for a bit. I'll check back in when I'm back in town. He did not check back in when he was back in town. Basically just said she's going to Blackwater to Jacko and John. Here, I'll send it on Clayton too, actually. I will say, I'm gonna grab money here because I do not trust the Blackwater Bank not being hit. Oh,
hello, miss.
Hello. Hello, Alice.
Have you ever heard of lasso jousting?
Sorry, repeat that. Lasso?
Lasso jousting.
No, I haven't.
Okay, as part of market research, what does the term lasso jousting conjure to mind? What sort of images does it paint?
I'm assuming it's someone's name, but
No. It's a sport. Two people, head to head, lassos in hand. First one to pull the other one off a horse wins.
Oh, you know, someone who robbed me played something similar to that to get my money back.
Oh shit. No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about professional sports. Would you, perchance, if it were to be a sport, be interested in watching? On a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being no fucking way, 10 being absolutely.
I mean, I think it'd be pretty entertaining.
So like a 7?
Yeah, I'd say like a 7.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just interested in the vox populi before I give it a go and, you know, try and put time and effort into these things. Thank you for taking time.
Have you tried? I'm assuming you said it's kind of like jousting, where you
Yep.
ride on your horses to do that.
Yeah. Be two horses that go straight at each other down a straight road. Bit of dodging and weaving permitted, but mostly straight road. People watching, cheering, etc. You know, first one to pull the other one off wins. A little bit dangerous, but I suppose we could get medics or something, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be good to have someone who knows medical on hand.
Yeah, I think so. Probably like potentially being trampled or bruised or whatnot.
Yeah.
But still,
you know,
could be an exciting sport, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You also have like a poorly placed rope going around someone's neck, you know.
Yeah, okay, right. That's
Lots
yeah.
of laughing.
Think about lawsuits. Lots of laughing, did you say?
Yes.
Fucking hell. That's dark. Well, anyway, thank you for your time. You've been absolutely charitable. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care. We're all gonna walk out of the same door. Yep.
No, go ahead. Go on.
Okay.
Don't make this more awkward than it already is. Yep.
Okay. Let's go check. I got a telegram. Okay. Let's get going then. Alright, so we made it. Let's send some telegrams out. Where's the Clayton?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
List of recommendations after what you've told
Can I take
me.
woodpile?
How do you think?
Yeah.
Mr. Freddie Foster. He gave
Clayton?
me a whole listing of recommendations.
Dusty.
Now, D.
And
Hello?
multiple
Get to your
of them
potatoes.
have been ones that you warned me of.
You just gotta give me the list, Mary. I'll tell you which ones are smudged.
I don't want to give you the list. It's embarrassing.
If anyone's getting a wagon out, you're clear.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Clear again.
This horse doesn't feel the same. Ever since the incident. Are you sure?
Did you need the crate as well?
You think so?
No, I've got a crate.
Fantastic. All right. Is it empty and do you have it on hand? If not, it's fine. You can just go ahead and take the potatoes right out. It's just make it easier.
Should I tell
I do have an empty one I can
you
switch
know what?
out
Yeah,
for, and I
telegram
just
one before we
how
head out.
many
That's a
more
great
people are
idea,
going to be
actually.
getting
I don't know
wagons
where
out?
it's gonna be named.
That's, yeah. I think hopefully that's it. I think they're just grabbing the transport.
Sorry, Pronghorn.
You're okay.
Oh, you're fine, Tony.
Okay, I'll get my wagon.
Holy fucking wagons. Holy shit.
Another one. We need another.
More. I need more wagons.
It's like whenever we're sorting shit after collection day, we have like 6 wagons out. I feel like we look insane.
Alright, here's the empty one. And you said 150, right?
It's 200 for the entire crate of potatoes.
Oh, you did the entire? Okay.
Did you need less? You said 1 crate of potatoes last I read. Oh fuck, actually
did
this
I?
is...
It was.
Yes, if you needed less, we can do less. That's perfectly fine.
I just needed the 60.
60, alright. So here is, let's see, is 40, 50, 60. Perfect. So let me do the math. My apologies, I could have sworn you said a crate. That's my fault.
Oh, that's okay.
150.
150. Okay.
And it's right in the crate there. And since you have an empty, there isn't an additional fee for the packaging. So you can just take that. Do you have the 150 on you? Perfect.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Of course. Thank you.
Do you happen to have Crimson Covenant? Or is that one that I shouldn't look into? Oh goodness. I said it's about
Okay, so we got that done. I want to get a hammer and get that long arm display. Hammer. Oh, let's grab the long arm display. Make sure no one's in the area.
But I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Y'all rest well. Good night.
Okay. We're gonna stop by the bank because we got a lot more money than intended on us. And then send telegrams out that we're headed back to the city. I just realized that's right. We lost our job when we went to Sisika. Alright. We're gonna check the job board here. So there's something going back towards the city. Maybe we can pick it up and do it quick. Maybe. Cupcakes, maybe. Hot ale flips. One. Nothing. Alright. Snow's really blowing in sideways. Yeah, fuck. Alright, alright. I'm going down here. Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck, it's cold out there. This is a good time to work on emotes, actually. Is it done yet? It's calmed down enough. It's just 1D now. Okay. Frankly, Dusty's kind of happy that she was able to do this by herself to give her a little bit of space. She's kind of suffocating in the family.
Go on, back to what I pay you for.
Wood shavings, flower drop, brownies. That's tempting. But I'm kind of also curious to see if we can find that cupcake job again. Alright, so first of all, okay, we're good. We'll send that telegram out, check the job board, and then come back to pick up that long arm display. So I think we have. Ooh, maybe we'll do that after. Because we got that one job, or not one job, we got that one meeting. Peas and potatoes. Hello. Would you like a cupcake?
A cupcake?
Mhm.
I'll go for a cupcake. Don't say no.
I
So far.
things going good. I just
Hello.
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 Hey, right now there's martial law in town, so everybody need to clear out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Absolutely, not a problem. Be
Yeah,
right
just
out
be
here.
careful. There's a lot of shooting going on, so don't get yourself shot, okay?
What side of
Oh,
town?
I didn't even hear the
What
shooting.
side of town
Okay.
do you say it's safe to leave? Towards
Um,
roads or...
No, I would say go out towards the Annisburg way. Yeah. Stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
There's some people up here.
Oh, I see them running there.
Well,
I was all right. I need to send telegrams out, so I guess I'll do that in Annisburg.
do an Annisburg? Yeah, let's go down Annisburg.
Yeah, I picked up a job for the cupcakes, but
We made too many.
What's the word?
There's
martial law.
the martial law. The
Yeah, we
Commissioner
just got
has to do-
kicked out, yeah.
They said it's over by roadside of town.
Yeah.
Roadside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roadside.
I rode in from roadside. I didn't see anything or hear anything, but
Buddy, Dusty, good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Then watch. We go to
Buddy,
the
I'm
other
so
side
sorry
and they
about
move.
that. I've-
No, you're fine. You're
If you
fine.
still got
Whatever
that,
you're-
I'll grab
I
it off
do.
you tonight.
I do. No problem.
I appreciate you holding on to it.
Not a worry. Not a worry. I got the space.
Where you guys heading, buddy?
We're gonna go to Annisburg.
Alright.
yeah, I gotta throw some telegrams out.
No, we were just headed to Telegram.
Does anybody see Jacko?
No, not yet.
I just woke up.
I've been updating him on. I had to go pick up some things at Blackwater, so I need to throw a telegram out to let him know that I made it to the city, but I got kicked out. So.
You're working with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dusty, you do me a favor.
Yeah. What's up?
Let him know I'm gonna be late for supper. We're detained in the city at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Mhm.
We're not actually having supper. It's cold.
Ooh, cold.
Right. You guys be careful, all right?
All right.
You as well, you as
All
well.
right, see ya.
Alright, love you guys. Stay safe.
But as I was saying, I picked up that job, but I didn't realize that certain people tear it up when you go visit certain islands.
Really?
So, yeah, so I just have cupcakes now. So I just figured I'd just pass them around.
Might as well. Another day, another shootout in the city.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Nothing like waking up and being immediately kicked out of your home.
Right?
I've been awake for less than 10 minutes.
Okay, all right, Maple.
I'm not to do anything to you. Snakes and baby alligators.
Yeah. It's strange with her. Sometimes I have walked right up to gators with her before, and nothing.
Alright, I guess I'm afraid of that bush too. Jesus Christ. This horse has literally ran over wolves before. I've ran through a pack of wolves before with this horse and it just went right through like it wasn't even scared. But
I guess they're
bushes, rocks, all these inanimate objects get the hell out of my horse. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's this horse. I walked quite literally up to gators I did not realize were there until they started to growl at me.
Until it starts snapping their fucking jaws.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing from her. But then there's sometimes that she does that and just completely loses her mind. And then there's some times where she will not listen to me when I try to get her to stop, so I've run into so many people.
Yeah, my foxtrot is even more skittish than this thing.
Really?
Yeah, really bad, really bad. And I pretty much made my Turkmen be scared of everything. I just load vials of nitroglycerin onto it all the time, so...
Oh, God.
I name it my boom horse. Just constantly have gift boxes on that horse, and I just do all my nitro jaws with it.
Alright, is the mayor in town? That's crazy.
I had a crazy fight with the mayor this morning at like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh God, okay.
I got off my horse right here at the entrance because the fucking mayor was right there on the right hand side. And I jumped up onto the little ledge on the left hand side and made him run around. And I just kept jumping off the ledge and fucking going back up. Just making him run in circles. It was very funny. I felt very powerful. It was a very powerful man for a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna send some telegrams out. They're starting their head into roads. John and them.
Oh, into roads it is. Wonder who was shooting in the city if it wasn't the DiCenzos on.
Based on what that code was, I think it is the DiCenzos. I also got told.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I also
There's a
got
different
told.
group of them.
Yeah. I also got told that Taipan are running around with their guns. So.
Oh, lovely. So that's great.
Mm-hmm.
When will that war ever end?
I don't know.
Probably never.
Okay.
Forever war, yay.
I am very bad with navigating, and I don't know how to get the roads from here.
I can lead the way. I got you.
Was that a snake or the mare?
Oh, the snake.
Okay.
I always get the feeling like when the cougar is chasing after me, I get too scared to look behind myself.
Oh.
But for a snake, you know, I can look around all day. Not too scary.
Interesting. Okay.
Same thing with wolves. I get too scared to turn around and look back when there's a wolf chasing after me. Until I'm far enough away.
Alright. I don't think I ever noticed that.
I run into a lot of cougars. I go to Brandywine Drop over and over again for years.
You said I think you told us there was a beehive over there that you had to find a bunch of cougars to get to.
Find at least one cougar every time, whether it's on the train tracks getting there, the fucking right next to it, or on the other side of the river. There's 4 or 5 spots cougars love to just prowl around.
That's some dangerous honey.
Should have gone around over this. I gotta change my mind on which way I wanted to go already. I hate that about myself. I can never decide on exactly the route I want to go places. I always just change it in the middle of riding somewhere. So we're gonna take this right up here and go across the bridge.
Alright.
I don't want to go too close to the city just in case the kind of fight either gets outside of the city or they leave and they're running out. I just don't want to run into either side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Getting asked to give medical bags or fucking whatever else. I don't know. I'm
Yep.
doing that. It's literally helping at that point. I'm not trying to choose a side between that bullshit.
Yeah. It just needs to be over. I thought it was over at this point, but I guess not.
Not for a while still, probably. I hear that Taipan's been spending a lot of time out in Blackwater, so...
Yeah, I've heard that too.
It would surprise me in one way, but not surprise me in another if they ended up moving themselves to Blackwater and the conflict just continued and they lived in different cities.
Yeah, honestly, I would be maybe a little bit surprised because they fought.
They've held the gun store for fucking 5
Yeah.
years. But I don't think they should be anywhere else in the crossing but that gun store personally, but
Yeah.
you know, I think the conflict just needs to end and people just need to swallow
Find
their
a
pride a little bit.
compromise a little bit. Do a little bit of wiggling. Oh shit! I was like, I think this is the way.
This will work, yeah. The Bobby counts right here.
I don't know why I did that.
No, I think they're in the ball house.
Yeah. Birdie cheers her up, but she is technically supposed to be very somber right now.
Hello, stews for either of you?
No.
Barty, you need a stew?
No, I'm fine. I'm all good.
Come over here, fuckers.
Wait, we're not gonna bite.
Come on.
Hello.
Maybe.
Deer feels very shaky.
Does it?
Oh, am I trapped now? This is wonderful.
Well, there you
No,
are.
no, no.
New home.
Oh,
Aha!
there you go.
Perfect. There you go.
Crawl under the table.
Crawl right under you.
Just gotta wiggle you right through, you know.
Oy.
Buddy,
Dusty.
Dusty.
Barty?
Lulu.
Hello.
Greetings.
How you both doing?
You can sit right here, Sophia, if you want.
Good. Just got a few things done.
Okay.
I'm very tired. I'm just waking up.
Oh
I
dear.
definitely didn't stay awake until like 2 o'clock p.m. New York.
Ah, buddy, mate.
Well,
It's terrible.
yeah, that's really bad.
All good with the work earlier, Dusty? Being out and about and so on?
Yeah. Just picked up a few things at Blackwater.
Okay. Hey, did you notice if you had a contract before going to Sissika?
Yeah, I'm passing. Anyone want some cupcakes? Because I don't need them anymore.
Okay. Because, yeah, mine got fucked and I was really upset. I was going to get diamonds or oranges.
Yeah.
In that job, buddy?
Yep, and Sandony.
Mm-hmm. Fucking
Well.
hell, I was pissed.
Once in a long while, apparently it's emeralds instead of diamonds, but I've never
Yeah,
seen it be
appreciate
emeralds.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know Rico said he's done it at least once.
Well, I've never seen
Fucking
that one,
bastard.
but
Although, we also see one here in Rhodes. I'm not sure what it is for the gems, but
I think
there's
it's
a really good one.
ground tobacco for sapphires.
That might be it, yeah. Little bastard stole it right in front of me last time. Anyway. Well, I'm glad
Although-
we're all doing well.
I got an important question to ask to Dusty. By any chance, are those cupcakes? Is there one of them that happen to be chocolate?
Mm-hmm. You got a vanilla one?
Wait, do you not have any chocolate? Or I didn't hear
I
you
mean,
pop up.
I do have chocolate. You want chocolate?
I'll take the chocolate, please.
You said the magic word. You said cupcake.
Which means it opens the door to the real thing, the chocolate.
It opens your mouth to the cupcake.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I saw what you did to that last cupcake.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't know what you're talking about.
It certainly disappeared, didn't it?
Yeah, a true magician.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
So, Law kicked you a lot out of Saint Denis, is that right?
I didn't even hear any shooting, but yeah. They even said it was towards Rhodesway, which is the way I came through, and I didn't hear anything, didn't see anything, but that's what they claimed.
Okay, I see.
And then we ran into a large group of DiCenzos that were not part of it, but they were hinting that they were indeed part of it. At least one group was.
Well, they were part of this.
Yeah.
I can confirm that because they were at the telegram shooting at the air and shooting around and running around looking for the large group of Taipan that was also around.
Okay. Yeah, the Big Joe, Vinny, Kits. Who else was there? Someone else? Was it Mila? Someone else was with them.
It was Mila, Kit, Big Joe, and Vinny.
Yeah. They were all riding towards Annisburg the same way we were. And then parted ways with us. I guess they're gonna just circle around the city.
Okay. Here's what it is. We ran into some Taipan running through the market. We were on the main street in our horses, and they literally just smashed into our horses.
Jeez.
Well, good, but yeah. Lucky they weren't in the middle of about to shoot, you know?
Yeah.
Well, we can at the very least guarantee our meeting is somewhat delayed.
Yeah.
If not, probably put off to tomorrow.
Yeah. Big Joe said the supper is delayed because of being detained in the city.
Sure. I'll probably send them word that for tonight we can just worry about doing it tomorrow. It's not worth us all trying to shift our entire night around to have a chat. It'll happen, but you know, we've got other things we can deal with and attend to.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we are waiting for Rico to show up. He shouldn't be too far away. Barty, do you know if Beatrice is going to be around tonight?
She might be around later, but I know she wasn't feeling too well right now, so she's staying inside.
Okay, that's understandable. Main thing is to have one of you two present at least during this talk. I'd still like to have a chat with her, but we can still go ahead and take care of a couple things in the meantime. As you all know, we're shifting into a very large area of transition, and good for all of us to get some things clarified, set in stone, and so on and so forth.
Hello, Matthew.
Hello, hello.
G'day there, mate.
The city's alive, isn't it?
Yeah, well, so is roads now. But not like, say, today, I guess.
Nah, a little different.
Do you see the fighting yourself?
Yeah, I had to fucking drop something off behind the Jade Dragon and made the wrong mistake of turning down that fucking road.
Oh, okay.
You're insane for delivering something to the city. Fucking mid-gunfight. Of all places, right behind the fucking gun store.
Yeah.
No.
Lucky you didn't get shot at wearing
You're
a flat
very
cap.
lucky.
It's okay. It's okay. They literally ran into the side of our horses, trying to run past us.
Exactly, yeah. Before we head on out, after we get Rico, does anyone have any business that they would like some help with tonight, or anything to address this evening that I can add onto our agenda? Okay. Perhaps at some point, Dusty and Evie, you can have your chat about the menu stuff. See how we go with timing. That'd be really handy to get that over with. Since we do have all of us here, actually, I guess we could briefly discuss one aspect of that while we wait for Rico. We kind of got to settle on a day, or ideally 2 days per week, that we're all happy to, for the most part, be able to show up at the Pearl and be present. We're doing pretty solid with consistency so far, I think, but we've been trying to settle on a day, maybe 2, that works for most of us to show up. Still not required, of course. You all know how that works, but we can have 2 days a week where we are consistently present there. It'd be good to help generate a bit more business and movement through our side of town. I believe Dusty, Sophia, I believe you were part of the last discussion with this, and the last potential ones we sort of discussed was a Monday and a Wednesday. Is that correct?
I believe so.
I believe so, yeah. Which Wednesday, obviously, John can't really be part of that, but...
Sure, it's certainly not going to be ideal. Thursdays is going to be not really doable for us. Saturdays I could see as being possible, but you know, also of course want you all to enjoy weekends and whatnot. We need to know the crossing can be a bit flaky on the weekends.
Yeah, especially in the city.
I think Monday, Wednesday. I mean, even if I can't make Wednesdays, I'll still make Mondays. I think it still works.
Tuesday would be in direct competition with Lucky Cactus and their Taco Tuesdays, so...
Those blasted tacos, mate.
Motherfuckers.
They'll be on their undoing. But no, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think Mondays and Wednesdays, like, I'm kind of the same boat as John. Like, Mondays, I might not be able to be there for that long, but Wednesdays, I can be there pretty late because Thursdays, I don't have to worry about paperwork, so.
Okay.
Both those days for me, I won't be able to make, but...
That's all right, mate. It'll be more so of a weekend for your situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do also want to clarify with everyone before we solidify it. This doesn't mean we're only in there on those days. Every day we'll probably still be using it as a meeting point. I recommend also finding some apartments around there that you like and willing to stay at from time to time, just to make it easy for yourself. But in general, we'll all be meeting there most nights before we head on out for work. So still going to be a consistent presence, but I also don't want to keep us all cooped up in there. And we've got work and business that can take us all over the crossing anyway, so that's why we're trying to get just 2 days solidified. Anything beyond that's sort of a bit extra bonus. But it seems to be that may be the best choice for now. Dusty, you're still primary manager of the Pearl. Are you happy to settle on those 2 days?
Monday and Wednesday sounds good to me, yeah.
Okay. It doesn't mean we can't change in the future too if it doesn't end up working out. But maybe, perhaps, obviously this week's a bit wonky, but maybe starting next week or the week after, we can try to make that a certain night that we're in there.
I was just thinking of other days. You know, Wednesdays are bad for people. It sounds like Thursdays are. Fridays are bad for me. So we don't have too many options in the week.
Yeah. Certainly not ideal, but you know, we'll just do the best we sort of can with what we got. Try to get timings aligned and whatnot. I believe you've all been made aware, but I'll reiterate as well, we're not occupying the Pearl or running it directly if there isn't at least 2 of us present. We need to be very ready for some retaliation from these recent issues and potential issues in the future. So that's at least some sort of minimum that we'll institute for now. So make sure we're all safe. Everything else doesn't matter without that.
Excuse me, sorry.
Besides that though, once Rico's here, I reckon we'll be able to be all set to take our trip. If none of us have anything too crazy to get to tonight, we'll be going somewhere where we can actually play some poker as well. So if anyone wants to bring $200-300 or something along with us, wouldn't be terrible, because we'll be doing that for a bit. Not everyone's required to play, by the way, but we'll be going somewhere where there's that. And then afterwards, once we're done, and you don't want to play poker, that's fine. You can feel free to come on back and do whatever.
Did anyone else run into Alice today?
Did you say Alice?
Yeah.
Alice Jinx?
Yep.
No, I don't think I saw her people either. So
Okay.
City was busy earlier.
Yeah, I didn't see her either.
Yeah, I ran into her and her people on the bank, and she pulled me aside to do a survey. Apparently they're wanting to do some sort of lasso jousting game, and was looking around to see if anyone's interested in watching a sport like that. I don't know, something they're cooking up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently they want people to race in a straight line on their horse with a lasso and try to yank the other person off. So she's drumming up to see if anyone would be interested in watching something like that.
It sounds like a good way to break your neck.
Yeah, I was about to. That's what I pointed out. Is like, you know, because it's like, maybe we should have medical. It's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. You know, a really poorly placed rope.
You reckon?
Maybe don't do it on horseback.
Yeah.
Maybe just don't do it.
Yeah, how many
Also
people
an
die in the first event? We want to take bets right now.
I mean, as long as it's not us, fuck it.
It's like an over under 3, you know.
I'll watch. Put some money down, but yeah. You're not wrong.
I can see you doing that, body.
No, I would never.
Let's go for a walk. Check telegrams, eh?
No run.
Let's see how long till the banana.
I can yell paperwork. Speed up the process.
It was the DiCenzos that were coming through. That was what the horse rumbling was.
By the way, he was part of the Valentine visit last night. I think we need to go over that, right?
Valentine.
Oh,
Okay, I'll shout him.
myself and John?
Okay, alright, no problem. I just wasn't sure if there's anything else to add to it. I only got a brief glance at the tally, mate.
I don't think there was really anything that happened. It was just we were out hunting, and then I can't remember if there was anything that happened. I think it was just kind of checking in, letting you know where we were.
Who you ran into, mate?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes, yeah. There's nothing really to add to that.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Yeah, just a
Just
sighting.
checking. Alright.
Like 4 meters or something like that.
Yeah.
Saw that last night as well. Or this morning. I say last night like it wasn't 2 p.m. in the afternoon today.
It's your morning, Artie. You
Yeah,
have your own
right now
time.
it's my morning, yep. Fucking struggled so hard to get out of bed today.
Should have taken my advice, buddy.
I thought you were. I was surprised you didn't. I almost stepped back so that way, you had the room to do so. Well, that's fair, that's fair.
Well, at least she made it out of bed, you know?
True.
I got you another long arm display.
Okay.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I'm just gonna put it in the apartment.
Very comfortable today.
I still got my hammer.
That was
I need to
weird, too.
go.
Took me a while to get out of bed.
You might.
I need to go to the wagon depot. It has all my everything in it. One of my fishing trip, and I emptied everything into the wagon.
Oh, okay.
What's up there, mate? Sorry.
Well, I was saying I need to go to the wagon depot to. I put everything in there when I went fishing and didn't get anything out. My pockets are kind of empty.
Fuck, okay, no worries. You said Rico's here?
Yeah, Rico's here. Should be walking through that door any minute now. There he is.
Okay. Hey, mate. Can we help you there, fella?
Morning, motherfucker.
There's a long line to the telegrams, mate.
How you doing, fella?
Goodness gracious. Alright.
Look at this fella
Check your
just
telly,
got
then
the
we'll head
I
out.
know, right?
Any good work last night, buddy?
Right now.
Made like a half crate of medicated bandages last night.
Busy this
You see
morning.
how you remember it happened?
Or this morning, today, whatever.
I was like, I've been fucking busy.
Ah.
You're gonna have to go get some more.
Okay,
Or
alright,
more
now
munch.
that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
See, I was kind of wondering. Alright. Okay, let's go get our horses, everyone will need them.
Ready.
John, do you want to put your shit away before we go on our trip?
Yeah. Well, more of the issue is my pockets are empty. Most of my ammo and my medical bag is in my wagon.
Ah, okay, alright. Yeah, well, we'll get our horses. We can go duck over to Emerald real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll go take care of this other thing. But if anyone wants to get some cash for poker or trying out some poker, be a good time to do it once we get our horses.
Oh,
Yeah, how much does everybody
goodness.
bring in?
We'll need at least a couple hundred, so I'd say bring like 3 if you like, or 2, whichever you want to play with.
Sounds good. I'll bring 2.
Okay. If anyone doesn't want to, again, that's fine. But okay, so we're gonna have a chat about some things. This week's gonna be a little bit wonky. Anyone gonna be out of town for Christmas?
Probably.
I'm gonna stay locked in.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't want to ruin the conversation because we look kind of badass walking right now. I'm just saying.
Almost full
You're
squad.
not wrong.
I was just thinking that.
ID requirement, mate.
Well, I'll see
I
this
might
group would
actually
definitely
not
get knocked.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did we take up all the hitching posts? Oh,
I think so.
Yeah, you
There's
did.
some.
Like a bunch of assholes we are.
Owl hitching posts.
Yeah, there you go.
Might want to decide who's gonna.
Alright, well, let's stop by the bank. Anyone who wants to play some poker, get some cash out, and then we'll go to Emerald to use the wagon depot.
I love this horse. This was a good buy.
Everyone,
260, that should be enough, right?
yeah, that should be fine, mate. Once everyone has their cash, it should come over to me real quick.
What are we doing right now?
We're gonna go somewhere we can play some poker after we have a family meeting.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
But
you
I
said
was just
something about Corrigan.
yeah. However, we do need to decide real quick if we run into trouble who's gonna do what. So at the moment, Rico, John, will be the two of you picking up a gun. Ezra, me, that gets us to 4. Who else are we missing? We're missing quite a few of us. Okay, Sophia, you can pick up a gun as well as Keneva. So basically, Matt and Barty, keep the guns off your backs. Dusty, same for you.
Yep.
And if there's trouble, you just keep your distance, don't get involved, protect yourselves, and if trouble doesn't go our way, just come back for us later on.
Well, absolutely.
Anyway, we're all good to get cracking then.
Yep.
Alright. We'll take off this way. Toss out Emerald. It's gonna be a fucking rumble and a half.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Put your long arm off your back.
I'm sure there's already a report. What is there? Fucking 8 of us? 8 DiCenzos squad leaving roads headed towards. Yeah. 9 DiCenzos headed towards Emerald, leaving roads.
I've been working hard this morning, buddy. Oh yeah. Just fucking zipping about all over the place. I don't get one earlier. Piece of paper said 20 bottles. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I ain't complaining. I've
Make sure everybody's shouting. I'll hear
I've
each
been
other.
pretty lucky though with going to the job board. There being 3 jobs available.
Make sure you're
So
shouting.
smart which ones I take first, so that I'm close by. Managing to get all 3 of the jobs, yeah. So I've only got I think 5 match left now. Yeah, I'm pretty quick. Working hard.
Yeah, like I told you, it goes quick with the jobs.
Yeah.
And you can make a lot of money pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Well, how much you make today? Like $1,500?
Yeah, about that I would say.
Not bad.
well, plus another 600 for those crates. I gave all 3 of them to him.
Oh, lovely.
They need quite a lot immediately, so I thought I'll fuck it up and hand them over.
No point in letting them see anything that at least they can make them into mash and everyone can have some product to run, you know.
Yeah.
If we don't have anything to do again like tonight.
Yeah. Also need to make some more mash myself. You're saying if I did a crate, give me a crate full of picnic baskets, if I filled that all with corn, it'd give me 1700.
Wow.
That'd take a long time to fill. You know, you think that's the time it takes to fill that compared to the time it takes to make and create a mash and run that mash.
I can't wait for this thing to fuck off down. I can wear my coat everywhere.
Yeah, those blizzards definitely been getting bad.
Large group.
Large group.
Okay. People with guns stay close. Those of you without them.
It's Bully Street, maybe.
Yeah, it's Bully Street.
Yep, I recognize Theo's mushroom hat.
Nothing to worry about there, though.
Leaving a howdy, brother.
Hey, Ben Rico. Haven't seen you, but
We should have tried the robbers.
Alright. Just trying to hurt. Yeah.
By the way, everyone, I did receive confirmation that there's a reschedule in our meeting.
Okay.
They're a little bit busy, as we're all aware. So I'm taking off. Okay. John, we're all set, mate?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, beautiful. Let's go back through roads. Actually, gotta stop the game one more time. Gotta drop something off that we need to. But it's on the way to
telegrams as well. Everybody keep your eyes up. There's a group of telegrams. Just keep your eyes up. Couldn't tell who it was from here.
Alright, let's just head back straight through.
Trying to get the 6 gunmen at the front. There's just so many people.
Going right.
Going right.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Hi, friends.
Hi, mate.
Greetings.
Everyone has a new city.
Best reaction ever.
If anyone else needs to check, feel free. I'm going to duck in.
Did have a funny moment. I went to the swamps one. There was a big group there that were checking. I was like, oh, it's only delivery ones, mate. Like, don't know if that interests you. Then I go to the stable, go grab some more out of the wagon, and that same group rocks up and like, no, let's get our wagon first, please. Like, yeah.
Yeah, go on in.
No worries. They're like, yeah, we got a time
Oh, Party had a headache.
Yeah, it looks like Barty got a headache.
Okay, that's alright. I'm just letting everyone know our friends did reach out for a meeting, and of course it's back at Emerald. Jesus Christ. I should have checked telegrams out. I even thought about it. Possibly, yeah. So we can, I know it's inconvenient as fuck, but it would be better that we go and get this over with then. And especially while we have all 9 of you here. Although...
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone get close, because, man.
Yeah. I was just saying it's inconvenient as fuck, but we'll go ahead and get this done. Yeah, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The turkey is done.
Something's got to be done. Wait for Barty now.
Oh shit, that was some lightning.
Yeah. Now, back here real quick.
We're going back to Emerald because the DiCenzos are requesting the meeting, and the place is empty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's probably them at the fucking Emerald Station then.
Probably, yeah. Because, John, you did say you saw a group, right? By the station.
Yeah, I saw a group of the Telegram station.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, this thunder pisses me off.
Probably them, I know. I'm fucking ear drops.
Oh, I can hear.
My ears.
Okay, so when's the turkey gonna be done? I couldn't
thought
hear.
it was already done.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm hungry.
I've been fighting you sneeze for the
Pass
past
on that.
2 minutes.
It's okay. Actually, I have an extra bowl of stew. Mostly because I couldn't count how many people asked for stew, so I bought 5. And then I realized only 3 people asked for stew, and then I gave out an extra stew anyway and kept one. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you gave one to me. I was the one that had the extra soup.
Yeah, I realized it as I was handing it to you. I was like, you definitely said you didn't need a stew, but here you go, you're getting a stew.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know that was coming.
I hear some lip smacking over there. What you got over there, Dusty?
All right. We got everyone. Quick
Nothing.
little bank stop.
Not a bad headache.
Yeah, I saw.
Fucking, that shit hurt.
It's still not happening. At least it's not the hiccups.
What's wrong with mine? Snotty?
Yeah, I have a sneeze that has been teasing me for the past 3 minutes.
Poke the
that's the
tip of your
fucking
nose
worst.
repeatedly.
I do
Can get
what?
you a birth ever.
Yeah, poke the tip of your nose repeatedly.
Poke it?
Yeah, poke it.
Yeah, mate. Tickle her nose with one of your bingle bangles on your wrist. Right, everyone, we're all good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's head on back.
You're talking about sneezing, and now I feel like I gotta sneeze.
You say it's contagious.
Left.
Left.
Oh yeah, you reckon? They were saying that you...
Then I'm going to pull a mask.
concerned that the meeting of the families
Yeah.
They might have beat their horses.
Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, Jacko Bundy. Yeah, mate. Yeah, we met back out west, right? At what do you call it? Twin Rocks? Excellent, mate. Ah, that's
Are
good.
you having a party? There are so many people.
Just a bit of a private function down below, that's all.
I will
But,
enjoy. You take
yeah,
care.
all of these are Bundys that you've seen here, mate. Trust you and yours are fine.
Same here.
Beautiful, mate.
Same old, I guess. But,
Sure, we'll pass on our regards to your brother and so on.
I will. I'm
Lovely.
sure Pablo will be reaching out for more candles.
Sounds good, mate.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah.
I'd say.
All right. Let's all go ahead, head on down. Just put long arms under our coats. Oh yeah, be careful not to fall. Yeah, okay, no worries. Just set up and
decorated the tree. That's nice.
I hate it. Alright, everyone chill out in here for a minute. Get some stews. If anyone needs to use the outhouse, think for a minute. Now's a good time.
Get a stew.
Alright, mate.
Oh yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you?
You sure?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
What are we thinking about this aesthetic, everyone? We're keeping it in the Christmas spirit.
I mean, I don't mind it.
There's a lot of joy in here. It's fucking gross. Anyway. As I mentioned, if anyone needs to take a minute, use the outhouse, think for a second. Dusty, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, get over here, mate. I was just saying our friends probably won't be too far away, so I want all of you over here within earshot during the discussion. Matt will be upstairs, but besides that, all of you can hear what's going to be said. And then I just want you over here, kind of behind me, give them a bit of space. Feel free to lean against the bar and so on, but again, I want us all to be within earshot, okay?
All right.
If anyone needs to use the outhouse or get a drink, feel free. We can all see the register, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, perfect. Well, that will work then. Anyway, besides that, we'll just get to know these people. You can all introduce yourselves when the time's appropriate. And we'll see what happens. If anyone needs to take a moment during the meeting, feel free to just, maybe go and one of the other areas, upstairs or something. There's a couple like bedrooms if you need a few minutes. Not sure how long this will go for.
Hold on. Shift it over. You want to sit on my lap right here?
Oh god, hang on, someone's walking in.
Oh, no.
Oh, too late.
Welcome in.
Hi, mate. Buddy, come over here, though.
I see you, Josie.
Have a seat, mate. Just make it easier, so.
Oh, she got the
Yeah,
name
yeah,
right.
you can,
Okay.
sure.
All right. Okay, I see.
Hi, mate.
Hello, hello.
More suits here than in Saint Denis, eh?
Yeah.
Well, come on in, take a seat, mate.
Hey, how we doing?
Very
How you
good.
doing?
How you doing, Cesare? It's good to see you again, mate.
Hey, you as well. You as well.
Not sure if you would remember business and interactions from back in the day. It's been a long time.
Yeah. 100% I do. Yeah.
Sure, mate. Well, I understand you've all been busy this evening, so I appreciate you taking time out of your day. Of course, if there's some urgent pops up, otherwise if you need to deal with it. I don't think this will take us too long, but I assume you all aren't waiting on anyone. Is that correct?
I believe we have everybody who is up and about here. So, no, we're not waiting on anybody.
Oh, there we go. Okay, no worries. This is pretty much all of us here. We do have one more upstairs, but this is all that needs to be involved down here.
Understood. We do have people who are not up and about today, so we will mention them, but I'm sure most of you will be familiar with them already.
Sure, absolutely. So I imagine Big Joe kind of indicated why I would have like to have a bit of a talk, but thought it was time we put some names to some faces from our side and yours, of course, and we can perhaps have a couple of discussions about a few different points that concern us both.
Absolutely. I've been looking forward to this, actually, so yeah, let's get to it.
Sure, absolutely. Well, first off, I could, of course, do introductions, although I believe all of you people know me, so we've all interacted. On the left here, of course, you can see Barty, who is riding with us.
Buddy, good to see you.
Always a pleasure.
How's
And
the
over-
wife, eh?
Lovely. She's a little ill right now, so she's taking some time in the house to just recover.
Send her my regards.
Will do. I appreciate that.
Brings to light a question right away. Is that just you, buddy, or is it also Beatrice?
There's also Beatrice as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
You didn't poison your wife, did you?
I did not poison my wife this time.
All right. Okay. Well, okay. All right. Sorry. Continue.
Goodness gracious. But yes, that is correct. Although we can probably go from left to right over my left-hand shoulder. John, you want to get started?
Yeah. Jonathan, nice to meet you all. I think I've met most of you already.
I have
Dusty.
indeed. Dusty, good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing? Rico?
Rico.
I'm Eva.
Piacere.
And I'm Esmery. Pleasure to meet you guys.
I am Zofia.
Sophia, hello.
Yeah, I believe you may have met a few of ours. Again, Eva was also around back in the day when we had our previous interactions and so on. Again, that was a long time ago. Different lifetime, wasn't it? And I believe you've bumped into Esmery a few times out on her own and so on. Quite literally, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I accidentally knocked Sonny off his horse, and Cesare, I was your supposed to be pen pal. So pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, yeah. I remember you. Yeah. Where was my letter? You never wrote.
I just got kind of busy. Anyways, continue with the introductions.
Okay. Well, I think for the most part, yeah, we've met everybody here to a degree. I want to say I'm happy to see some faces here. I really am. One thing that you know, when certain lines are drawn in the sand, always comes to my attention and gives me cause for concern is the people who are out there on their own, trying to make something of themselves. You know what I mean? I look at Dusty and Johnny here specifically in this case. For the longest time, I've seen you. You know, you've been doing your work there in the Pearl. You've been doing as much as you can for the city, but it has been just you two. Having the backing of a crew like this one, being a part of something like this is good. Good for you, good for the city, good for Jacko. Same with you, Buddy. You know, so I'm happy. I'm happy to see those faces here, the three of you, and well, Beatrice as well. It's a good thing.
Agreed.
Our family has been operating in Santry for quite a while. A lot of you we've had interactions with, dealings with, business with, etc. But we'll do our introductions as well, just to make sure that the names are clear. I know people forget faces and names and whatnot, but hey, we'll do our best. All right, we'll do our best. Let's start here on my right.
See, that would be me.
That would be you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sophia. I think I've met most of you before.
Oh,
Mila.
sorry. Mila. I believe I've also met majority of everybody that is sitting down and standing on the other side as well.
And yeah,
Josie?
what?
I'm
I'm next. Clearly, there's a line. Clearly, there's a line. Yeah, I've met most of you as well. Name's Sergio. Good to meet you all officially.
I'm Josie again. Hi.
Hi, Josie.
Hey. How you doing?
Hi,
For the
Josie.
sake of formalities, my name's Vinny. It's good to fucking see you guys, huh?
I'm Joe. Big Joe. Look forward to interacting with you folks, especially the two gentlemen sitting down. Never introduced myself to them.
Hi, Kit. I'm Kit. Kit Ripley.
Now, there is a point to be made here with Kit. Kit is a close associate of the family, but she does not occupy a bed within our home. She does business on our behalf, and she's currently under our protection. Certain people, against certain people. That's why she's here.
Okay, understood. It's good to know. Appreciate the clarification.
Mm-hmm. Now, aside from the people that you have present here, not including Kit, of course, we also have Carlo Marciano, who I think most of you have already met. And then, of course, the old man, Tony Salerno, who I think you also have all already met.
Certainly, yeah.
And that's it. That is us. That is my house.
Perfect. Well, you've seen most of us here before you. Already mentioned Beatrice is actually occupying a bed, and we do have another close friend associate who was here earlier. You might have seen him upstairs. Mr. Matthew. You might see him around town from time to time, but we're essentially seeing all of the Bundys here before you. Just about.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, where are my manners? Society, you and I. And so then, just to be clear for everybody, I think we've all already met, but I'm Santino. Santino DiCenzo.
Yeah, I'm the better looking one. Cesare. It's good to see you all.
Pleasure.
He's only better looking because he's got the beard.
It's to cover it up, eh?
Yeah, fair enough.
Goodness. How times have changed, eh, gentlemen? Three of us, I remember just standing on the corner of Blackwater talking shit at the general store. Hours on end, eh? Now look at yous. Very happy to see all of yous doing as well as you have over the years. Commend you for it.
I gotta say, you ring a bell, but maybe this was a long time ago. I honestly don't recall.
We thought
Just
Langgang
saying.
together, mate.
Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. No wonder I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it was a while back.
You
What is it
remember
now, like years? 4 years, yeah.
Yeah, I think we just hit 5. You remember Billy the Elder?
Yeah, sure do.
Mm-hmm. There was
I
that.
think-
Then,
Pretty sure it was him that shot me in the face. With a shotgun, point blank.
It was.
Almost died that day.
Jekyll, you used to run with Elizabeth Black, right?
yes, Reese and Liz. You remember Reese Colton?
Reese Colton, that's it.
Yeah.
Fuck, biggest arsehole in the crossing, wasn't he? God.
Yeah, he was.
Those were the days, gentlemen. Although I dare say there is a new golden era that's been flourishing out this way. But it's good to reminisce. I'm glad to see that others can appreciate how much the crossing has changed as well. Some of these youngins, they don't know how good they've got it, mate. Fucking job boards, offices, artwork, even gold bars and bonds, you know.
Yeah,
it is quite a
hotels.
world. Fingerprints, unfortunately.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. You know what else? You ever hear about those the Jeff cameras, the Jeff device thing that they got at the law?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, back in the day, none of that fucking existed. How times have changed indeed. Mara.
Absolutely. But yeah, just to help refresh your memory, that was our direct involvement, I believe. I looked quite different back then. I was not a Saint Anedian. We were living in Blackwater, and perhaps if you see me out and about hunting from time to time, you might see me in some similar attire. But yeah, we dealt with Billy the Elder together. I remember one time we had Robbie Gold. We took him for quite a trip. A little slippery bastard slipped away. You remember that?
Yeah.
Was he
Fucking
on
Robbie
your
Gold.
horse?
I think he was on my horse, yeah. Something like that.
No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I think it was. It was in Hanging Dog, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucker slipped off.
He beat the shit out of you, Cesare. Remember that?
Yeah. Knocked my fucking lights out, that guy.
Yeah. Robbie fucking Gold knocked your lights out and then got away, that son of a bitch, slippery bastard.
Later found out I shot his horse down when he ran. I just didn't realise. Just a tumble in the brush.
Really? Was it his iconic golden Turkmen?
Yeah, the turkey.
Yeah. I ended up killing that thing, you know? Not too long ago. I think that must have been maybe 2 years ago.
Ansburg, yeah.
Ansburg, yeah. I ended up killing that horse. Robbie Gold passed under other circumstances, but that horse, I killed it. Quite sure I did.
I could certainly reminisce with you gentlemen all night. I've been stumbling across quite a few graves that ring bells as well, like Camino and so on. But I don't know, we'll have to have some drinks maybe, but still play some poker and get into it. There's a lot we can dive into that I'm sure will confuse everyone else, but hey, that's all right.
I was about to say, I do wonder what this sounds like to everybody else, huh? A bunch of old
Yeah.
people talking about ghosts and shit.
I personally
Mara.
love it.
I could relate.
Let the elderly ramble.
That's right.
Well, I guess in order to not take up too much time for all of you this evening, there was a couple points that I wanted to sort of address, get your input on, opinions, and sort of see where we go from there. Obviously, you've been made aware of our recent moving into the Blue Pearl, now completely backed and operated by the Bundy family. Dusty is still primary manager of there, so nothing's changed in that regard, but you'll see us all around there quite a lot. And it is, for all intents and purposes, under my family's protection. Some months ago now, we had a discussion about lines in the sand and so on. I declared to you, as I did declare to Type N as well, that we would be staying out of it. That still does hold true, and I believe that you can all attest to that, and despite that, as I mentioned, we're still happy to do business, and we have been, so that is appreciated, by the way. I know you've have a lot on your plates. But that will continue to happen with the Blue Pearl. So I'd like to also get to the direct point of making sure that it's understood that there will be no opium passing through that Blue Pearl whatsoever. I will say we're not here to police the whole city and so on. That is your policy and we respect it. We're happy to abide by it. So if anyone should be trying to do it in the Blue Pearl, then we would take that as a very open act of disrespect and deal with it appropriately. I will say, to also add to our neutrality, we won't be selling cocaine in there and so on either. We don't have a problem with that at all, but again, just to ensure that it's completely impartial. Neutral ground is what I'm hoping the Blue Pearl can serve as. That way. That you make every effort possible to keep it outside the Blue Pearl. Running around the neighborhood, so on, I get it, it's going to happen, right? Going to maneuver around and so on. But that pearl itself can't be touched by the war. There has to be somewhere in town for people to be safe and take care of one another. Does that sound reasonable?
Absolutely. I'll have you know we've been doing that already. I think yeah, I mean out on the streets is a different story, but we have avoided at all costs going into the Pearl and doing anything, even in the alleyways behind. Sometimes the alleyways behind become part of it, but I don't think we have once ever gone inside the Pearl in the middle of a altercation with Taipan or anybody else really. Same goes for the Bastille and whatnot. Obviously, we don't want any bystanders being involved unnecessarily or being hurt unnecessarily. So we will continue to do that. Absolutely reasonable. You have our agreement.
It's very much appreciated, mate. And obviously, if you're in there and someone causes trouble, then that's something different, obviously. You know, we would expect you to defend yourselves. Although perhaps police looping us in would be appropriate as well if that does indeed happen.
Of course, of course.
But anyway, in addition to that, I was hoping that this can also be the start of a new level of cooperation between our respective families. We all, every single one of us in here, has a deep vested interest and passion for Saint Denis. Purely out of money and so on. For community, sense of decency and honour. Bastion of civilization in this fucking shithole crossing. So, in the spirit of that, to actually make it a bit more practical, I was hoping that going forward we can both share information about external threats to the city. Should there be issues with consistent cowboys coming in, causing trouble, certain individuals snooping around that shouldn't be, you know, the general crowd and things to look for. We're happy to share what we hear and so on. Of course, never look for compensation, just favour returned as appropriate, where you deem it makes sense. Obviously, we all have our own business and whatnot, right? But external threats to the city, I think that's a good starting point for collaboration.
I think that's baseline. That's the foundation for everything else, really. Yeah. No problem with that at all. You have our cooperation with that. I think we already exchange information when we can, so continuation of that and extension of that, absolutely.
Exactly. Something we've all already been doing, and everything so far we've discussed, I believe, has already been happening all over between us, but
Indeed.
Wanted to make things clear and official, as it were. I'm quite a straightforward bloke, mate, as you'll find. Well, I do have a couple of things to add to that in that regard, but before I sort of share some certain things and so on, is there anything that you wanted to bring up before we get to that, mate?
I suppose it's worth re-emphasizing a couple of things. You're right, our priority has been for 4 years, maybe, before we lived in Blackwater and whatnot, when we came into the city afterwards. But Saint Denis has always been our priority. Making Saint Denis flourish has always been our priority. Now, that being said, we have, throughout the years, always come into conflict with somebody or other in the city. Right now, that is in the shape of Taipan. You're all well aware of our conflict with them. You're all well aware that we are at war. It rings out in the city, and it weeps. It sings, and it weeps, and it bleeds. Unfortunately, That's the reality that we face and have faced throughout many years. Our intention is to resolve this as soon as possible and get back to the business side of things. Now, the reason why we have this issue with Taipan is because of opium. We believe opium is a poison, a drug that infects society, rots it to its core. We've placed a ban on opium in the city. A ban that we enforce with blood, with iron. Now, you've already said it and made it clear. There will be no dealings of opium with opium on your end. And I appreciate that. We appreciate that. I can't ask you to tell me if you find that opium is being dealt in the city. But something like that, we would like. That would be breaching your neutrality, though. So you take that and do what you can with it. If we find anybody dealing in opium in the city, we will take action, Taipan or otherwise. There is no compromise with us when it comes to this. It needs to be made very clear. And that's it. I got nothing else to add.
Okay, I see. One thing I can add to that, mate, is we won't share dealings on yourselves, nor Taipan. I mean, obviously you see them around, I'm sure you know. They've probably got fucking opium on them. Although I will say that we're also open to any issues of that particular thing being occurring, especially on our side of town. If we notice there's excessive use or problems, people smuggling through our neighborhood, that would potentially create a problem, right? And that would be a very big issue with us. Not that we're here to police it, but it breeds potential conflict, right? And brings it to that area. So to that, at the very least, I would be happy to share information that we collect in that regard.
Bene, bene. Excellent.
Well, speaking of which...
I don't know if you want to add anything.
Unrelated to Taipan matters, there's a impending threat, a possible threat to the city for any city dwellers that I'm sure we can share with them through telegrams. That's about it.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll pass it along.
Okay, no problem. We did have a couple that we wanted to bring up and address. I'm assuming we actually may have a bit of a potential shared problem where you lot have had issues with the Montana gang.
Yes.
Would I be correct in saying those aren't resolved yet, mate?
They're not. No.
Okay. Well, should we see them in town, we would be happy to send word, or if we're out and about on other business, more than happy to send word. I have no love for them. Some of you people are aware they have robbed the Blue Pearl. Admittedly, it was before it was under our protection, but it leaves a sour taste. And there's been a couple little annoyances, and to be blunt, I don't fucking like them. So it wouldn't surprise me if we end up crossing swords, to be honest, although we haven't openly at the moment. But they are someone that they will not be permitted in the Blue Pearl. And if they do show up, they won't be walking back out. So happy to pass along word when you see him.
We'll do the same, just so you're aware.
Appreciate it. I would say besides that, we don't have too many other external threats that are coming our way to make you aware of that would affect the city at the moment. Of course, I've heard many of yours and so on, and in general, when we see cowboys in town, right, it's usually, if not for you lot, for us or for someone in between. So, in general, we'll be happy to continue sharing. Although there are a few individuals that are worth mentioning. So you can probably imagine we have a lot of people come through the Blue Pearl. I would say it's almost a fucking 1-to-2 ratio in the amount of people that come in and immediately ask questions about the city. 2 in particular, over the last few days, have mentioned giving yours directly. You ever heard the DiCenzos? You ever met the DiCenzos and so on? Sure, it's nothing new to all of you, but for at the very least we could pass on names, make you aware of who's been asking questions, and we'll be happy to continue to do so in town. One of those names, Ricker, do we have the specific one? Was it Rowdy? Rowdy?
Rhodey.
Rowdy.
He was in
was
the
that one?
Pearl a couple nights ago.
Yeah. Been asking questions, seems to be a bit of a con artist, although I believe we did make some of you aware of him already. If not, Bully Street would have. They're aware of him as well.
Yeah, that is, I believe, what Cesare was referencing too. Now, we're a little dicey on the information that we have about him and a potential crew along with him. But yeah, that is one of the threats that we have currently on our list. Now, I'll expand a little bit further, unless you have something else to add, Jacko. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you can expand. I just have a couple other names to mention, but they're not related to this bloke.
Okay. We have a suspicion that Rhodey has a crew of up to 4 people. He specifically has been going around asking about people in the city, groups in the city. Josie, correct me if I'm wrong, he even went so far as to ask if he were to make some sort of move or take some sort of action, who would he have to look out for in the city? Now you're mentioning that he has mentioned us specifically, he has brought our name. That is something that is new. As far as I know, so far he has only been asking about people in the city. He has spoken to Bully Street. He has not spoken to us. So if you say he's mentioning our name, then we have to perhaps look further into this more seriously, at least. Do you know of any of his other people, any of the other names?
At the moment, no. The city, my people have heard something since.
No, when he came into the Pearl, it was just him.
Okay. Well, we suspect that the other 3 might be an Irishman and then 2 Southern-sounding fellas. I don't know if we have more description on the physical appearance, Josie, Vinny.
Unfortunately,
Joe.
only that the 2 southern gentlemen have blonde hair. That is all we have right now.
Okay, no problem. Dusty, do you have something to add, mate?
Nothing to descriptions. I was just saying that the focus in the conversations in the bar was DiCenzos. Mid conversation, he was talking about some bogus story, then immediately said, "So, tell me about the DiCenzos." So,
Right. Okay. We're referring to this group as the predisposed. It seems that perhaps there are new faces here in the crossing, but they come predisposed with hatred towards the city and maybe towards my people. So we'll see. Hope to learn more about them.
Just another group of cowboys, mate.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we'll continue to make some inquiries. But he's shown up. There is another bloke who showed up. Seemed to be a bit of a old timer, as in back around the crossing from a long time ago. Name of Fraser, ring a bell?
Yeah. You talking about Moon Fraser?
That might be it, actually, yeah.
Yeah. What? He's related to Rude Boy Fraser. Wow, what was his name?
It was Marquis.
Marquis, sorry.
Marquis Fraser.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, that's an old name.
Yes. Part of the Kelly gang from back in the day.
Definitely some old names. Never had the pleasure to meet him direct myself, but heard things. All right. Well, yeah, he was in the Pearl as well. Did the usual thing, said good day and all that, had something to eat. Before he went and sat down with his bowl, he asked again specifically if the DiCenzos are still around in the city. By name.
We
He,
spoke to him.
okay. Yeah, this would have happened a couple of days ago or so. So if it's recent, then it's probably all good.
Yeah, I mean, I think we spoke to him on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. So, fairly recently, yeah.
Okay. No worries.
I will say, Jacko, he there was something odd about him. He seemed to be tied to a bottle. He's very drunk. He was it the try to explain this. Well, he was asking about grave sites. The grave sites of people from back in the day that were part of his crew and Kelly gang and all that. I don't know. It seemed like the man was severely traumatized by loss. He was muttering to himself and seeming to speak to somebody in the room who wasn't really there. It was bizarre. Needless to say, it's good to keep an eye on him. A man like that, with that history, with that kind of crew, he might lose it. Maybe he already did. Gotta be careful.
Unfortunately, I can also echo that. He had a full-blown conversation with himself at the back table. Definitely wasn't all there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, those are the two specific names that have been in the Pearl. Of course, in general, people ask about the city, but nothing worth mentioning in regards to that. However, there is one name I wanted to bring up. Someone who's been hanging around the city quite a lot, in particular on our side of town. Curious to know if there's anything you can sort of pass our way about him, clarify who he runs with or anything like that. Mr. James Ryder. You know him?
Yes. Yeah, we know him.
Okay.
He doesn't really run with anybody, as far as I know. He's more of a street guy on his own. We have no connections to him. As far as I know, Taipan has no connections to him. Bullet Street has no connections to him. Well, obviously you don't either. I suppose he's more of a free agent at the moment.
Okay. Well, he's certainly around town gathering information for somebody. He seems to be focusing heavily on our side of the city at the moment. Now, he hasn't done anything egregious. However, his interest in wandering around the alleyways and pretending to look at stores is a very strong addiction. And it's a little concerning when in particular he's continuously focusing on the Pearl. You see, we had a recent incident in the Pearl. Some nobodies came in, thought they could try to get an easy, cheeky robbery, get some quick cash. Instead, they fell on the ground, one of them full of holes, the other with their throat slit. And after we disposed of the bodies, we came back, we checked on the Pearl. There was no one there, so we went on the rooftops, keep an eye out. As I'm sure you can understand, look for reinforcements, anything like that. And when we were there, one person went inside and came back out. James Ryder. He sprinted towards the telegram station. And then an hour later, we had a posse of law right up along us and arrest us for attempted murder. Now, I'm not saying it was him who sent it, but you can see how there could be at the very minimum some concern when all he does is hang around town, pretending to check telegrams, circling around. Now, I strongly believe it was actually the people involved that were completely fucking rats. But again, it's worth being a bit of a concern.
Interesting. Okay. Something we got to keep an eye on now as well. James Ryder. Possible rat.
Potentially. At the very least, he's a poor informant. And people like that who are, again, very focused on our area of town and so on. Not that they can't be around there and whatnot. We welcome all to come around, live around, do some business and so on. But you know what I mean. You notice those patterns in people, especially in Saint Denis.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you don't have any connection, then we'll be happy to deal with it as appropriate. But I just wanted to check in, as I know he's been around in the city before, and I'm not sure if there's any connection with either yourselves or anyone else in the city that we don't know of.
Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, but we have no connection to Ryder, right? No, okay. Yeah, no connection.
Okay, perfect. Well, it doesn't matter then what happens to him. Good.
Indeed. I did want to ask about something, because I've seen him a few times now in recent history within the last month, maybe even less, couple of weeks, 3 weeks maybe. Bradshaw has shown his face a couple of times in the city. Now, we know this because there was an altercation that happened between us and Taipan in which he was very much in the middle of. I can't confirm that Bradshaw took action against us or he didn't. We're not sure, but he was very much weapon in hand, ready to take action against us. Now, Bradshaw, Julius Bradshaw, some of you may know him, some of you may remember him, some of you may have heard of him. An old name in the crossing, very old name. The Jade King. Bradshaw used to run out of the Pearl way back in the day. I'm talking 3-4 years ago.
My understanding is he coined the name the Blue Pearl.
That's right, along with Pearly Duckworth, who, well, for those of you who don't know, is also part of my family, was back in the day.
He's
Now,
a good man.
he is. Bradshaw, I mentioned this because, again, he's an old face and whatnot, seen him in the city and might have connections with Taipan. In fact, not might, quite sure he does. Have you talked to Bradshaw at all? Has Bradshaw given you any trouble?
He hasn't given us trouble, but him and his rabble has certainly shown a large interest in spending time at the Pearl. At least they did. Dusty, John, how long ago do you reckon that was? He was last in there.
Last in there maybe a few weeks ago. Maybe
It's like-
actually, I feel like actually it maybe would have been sooner than that. It was kind of just before we all did the merger.
I feel like it was about 2 weeks or so.
Yeah.
But it was like almost every day. They would come in and then make a point to be there. They would reminisce about the good old days when they had it. That was before my family sort of moved into there, so to speak. So we didn't get to have too many direct interactions, but Dusty and John here, and I believe Sophia, you would also have a few conversations with them.
All right, that's going to get confusing there.
Yeah, Zoe. Maybe we go with Zoe.
Sorry, I heard soft S or something. Sorry.
Ophia. There we go. Anyway, they have come into the Pearl, and we were aware of it, and honestly, there was a little bit of concern that they had a vested interest, and I'm sure, Chinatown would have a very great interest in trying to shift them over that way, but at least be rest assured that that's not going to happen, and they haven't approached us for it, and I doubt they will. But our understanding and information we've had come across our desk is that Bradshaw is now settling in Van Horn. There's a vested interest in the town. He also, unfortunately, does have alleged ex, but type in people running with him directly. Sure you've met fucking Foley.
Yep.
That little egg. Yeah. That's at least one, perhaps at least one or two others. But he has a crew behind him. He also has Shawson and Rose. I imagine you know of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about him. Okay, yeah. I believe I had heard in the last couple of weeks that he had been paying visits to the Pearl, and that's why I brought it up. So good that you are aware of him. You understand the history there as well, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're aware of his connection to Taipan as well. To what extent, we don't know. Honestly, we were thinking maybe he joined them, but it seems to be he's his own independent thing, just very, very close with them. Either way, he'll be watched very carefully. Actually, now you mention him, I saw him like 2 days ago around about fucking midday EST, he ran past the Pearl getting chased by McGregor. Remember that old bastard?
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times recently too. McGregor.
It's the two of them.
That the guy with the orange hair?
Yeah.
Just hear some Scotsmen yelling as they're running past the Pearl, literally just sprinting. It's fucking hilarious.
For context there, Bradshaw was actually put in the Blue Pearl by Taipan. He worked for Taipan way back when. So that's where their friendship stems from.
Oh, I see. Apparently Foley ran with him back then too, so that might be why they went to him. That explains things a bit more. But yeah, as far as we know, he has an interest in Van Horn. Seems to be settled there. We don't have any business with him, nor have I officially met. He actually has reached out to have a bit of a chat, so I guess it'll be interesting to see what he has to say. But yeah, I do have very large concerns. I would be honest with you, Sonny, while we are neutral in this conflict, we'll say we sincerely do hope you lot do well. Diddling to the west of the city. But I will still hold true to my word.
Grazie.
Well, I have
nothing
good,
else to bring up.
Excellent. Neither do we. I have a very good feeling about this. I feel like we operate very, very similarly, and you'll be seeing us around and getting all kinds of different business. And hopefully this can be the start to a new era in Saint Denis. Hopefully once peace is restored soon, we can take it to a level we haven't seen the city before, right?
I certainly fucking hope so. I really do.
Excellent. Gentlemen, ladies, we appreciate you coming. Hopefully law isn't out here fucking waiting for all of us, although I don't believe we're wanted anymore.
Well,
we'll see.
That ain't the same story for us.
I'm gonna say that makes probably one of us.
Yeah.
Should have never come here.
Question.
That's all right.
Last question, I guess.
Yeah, mate.
Obviously, you can refer to us as from the DiCenzo family, right?
Yes.
I believe you have a company name, but I don't know if that's the same as this organization here before us.
Bundy Limited is the company that the Bundy family operates.
The Bundy family.
You can refer to us as the Bundys or the Bundy family. We are a family after all. Just a bit of a different lineage to your own, mate, but I'm sure quite similar in principle and concepts.
Yeah, certainly seems like it. Bene, well, Bundy family. Piacere. Thank you all. See you in the city.
Appreciate your time.
Likewise.
Right, well,
Nice meeting you all.
Take care.
Take care.
care.
Jeez.
Take care.
You as well, you as well. Happy holidays.
Merry Fuckmas.
Merry Kitmas.
Oh, God.
Did you say Merry Fuckmas?
Yeah, Merry Fuckmas.
Merry Fuckmas.
All right. All right.
Crazy.
All right, just gotta get a stew. Anyone need to take a minute before we end up riding out?
No, I'm all set.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
All right. Let's go get Matt then. He still might be up there. I don't know. This suits you, mate.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah. Not
Taking
falling
time to read a
asleep yet,
book,
are
have
you?
some smokes. Oh, I was close.
All right. We got you, yeah.
Suppose we get back to the city.
Yeah.
Vinny, my horse
Right,
flattered. I don't know where it went.
Safe travels.
Jeez.
Take care.
anyone needs to double up, feel free, everyone.
Hey, we can go to the stable at Emerald.
Yeah, we'll head on down to stables first. Alright, we got everyone, we're all good?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like it.
Let's stop by, everyone come here real quick. So you can all hear me. Alright. Is anyone needing to get to bed within the next sort of half an hour to hour?
I'd probably need.
Okay, anyone else?
No, I'm good.
Alright, lovely. We were gonna do something out of town, and I was keen to go do some poker. Eva, you think we should still go there? Might get dusty. Alright. At the very least, we'll go to Emerald, we'll get horses sorted, and then we'll head back to Saint Denis. Whoever needs to go to bed can go to bed. Could check in on the Pearl briefly, and then figure it out from there. But I was hoping that at least most of us could be present for a bit of a family discussion this evening. Which shouldn't take too long. Needs to happen either tonight or tomorrow. So if we're all around, then fuck it, we'll do it. Emerald,
Then I
it
can
is.
take all your money.
Yep, exactly.
I really like your saddle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes me forever to wake up in the summer too, so you know. Yeah, I'm an all year round heavy sleeper. Cause I don't sleep much.
Stable back here.
Oh, yeah, staples.
Alright. Probably more people in that speakeasy than there was in Saint Denis.
Probably.
Oh, when I woke up, there was a law running around.
Oh yeah, wonder if they got Taipan.
When we woke up, Taipan ran into us with guns out.
Yeah, that could have been bad. Lucky they had a
Jacko,
bit
I
of
was
restraint.
I was thinking if we go to the city and if we have the family discussion first, then I mean I could be there for it since most of us are here.
Sure, I'll be honest, because there's so many of us and we have a bit to discuss, I was thinking of going out on the corrugate on the water. Have a bit of a private chat out there, it's guaranteed to be private. That's why I was having
Yeah,
everyone bring some cash to play some poker.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
You can also sleep on the boat.
Mhm. No, that's fine. I think I have. Yeah, I got some. I got cash to.
Hey, it's only $20 to get back.
Mhm. Yeah, I have enough. So that's fine. I mean, if you don't mind doing that first, then yeah, I can be there for that.
I reckon we do that. We can save the apartment that we never got together for tomorrow night. There's no rush on that. But it is essentially up and running. But we'll see how we go with timing. But alright, let's go to the city then. That way we'll not waste as much time heading out there. But we do need a large private space.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Easing up a little.
Easing up. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Is he okay?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
We're all good. Crisis averted.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably the best.
Anyone need to check telegrams?
I'm just gonna go nip and get some
Nope.
cash out again. I'll be back.
Alright, no, that's cool. Yeah, I'll go with you. Okay, go party.
Oh.
Are we going bank or?
A couple of us are. Yeah.
Okay.
To the bank. Sacale. Marone, sacale.
All right. Let's head over to the pills. Anyone need to check what do we call it? Tellies or all right?
Nope.
I'm good.
All right.
Everyone who would telegram me is here. Unless it's a ghost from the past.
You're level 5, right?
Protect their hands so they can't write anymore.
Here's where Rico, go down the alley to the left. John, Dusty, you go to right. Just sweep through, make sure there's no writing, graffiti, or any of that. Of course, no problems.
Anything?
Nope.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. All good to go. All right.
There's a few things. But Barty did like an ice run and he brought it in.
Okay, well, at least that's all still
Oh,
there.
Barty did that.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You might have went to bed before he told us.
Oh.
After you went to bed the other night, Barty was in here. And yeah, he was the one who got the ice.
Oh, okay.
Sophia went with Barty and Matt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah, she grabbed them.
Okay. Let's wait a second for him and then we can head out on the boat. If anyone wants to stay there tonight, that's completely fine. That's a rumble. Is that our people? Yeah. Gotta do a double trouble rumble. Alright.
Just
Everyone's all
pre-warning
set?
you by the telegrams, there's a man with 2 pistols out. The DiCenzos seem to be dealing with him, but he looks fucking off his head.
Alright, well let's just head straight to the dock then. Stay out of the way. We should be fine with one boat, I think. Should be fine.
Sure, that's gonna go well for that boy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We all should be able to fit and jump on the middle too if you need to.
Are you sure it's gonna be able to hold all of this, like cheeks?
That's out the cheekage. Your balls, Barty, you're gonna leave them behind.
Well. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be in the dead center, I guess.
Alright, spread them out. Alright, do a bit of a head count, everyone. We're missing anyone.
We still have
that's it.
9.
Yeah.
We still have no, eh?
9.
Do you know how to say 9 in Russian, mate? You say 9. Because it's German. Anyway, I'll shut up. Enjoy the sunrise, everybody.
Looks like shit.
You look fucking immaculate in it.
You can hardly see it.
I was about to say there's so much fog in the way.
Feel like I might go blind.
At least
That's
it's not a
just the age,
blizzard.
buddy.
So this is just my age, fuck you.
Sorry, everyone, we're actually going to Sissika. We'll just,
Oh boy, again.
we could fucking take over Sissika, mate. Any got some
Someone's
tonics to
dying.
drop off? Do a quick little swap. What about that fucking guard? Dusty? He's blasted at people who got too close for their boats.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Do you face her up, by the way?
Acquisition one of their cannons.
It's still swollen.
Yeah. I got one on the elbow.
That's the
yeah,
only
that's right.
place. That's the only place that wasn't covered was my face.
I got pretty fucked up by some bees, wasn't it?
Yep.
What Jacko was saying.
Oh gosh, coming in hot.
Yep.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
That was unlucky.
All aboard.
I just knew that was gonna go badly.
The SS Bundy has arrived.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
Don't squish me. There is an open spot you put the birthdays on the front.
Oh, I ain't been here in a while. Over 2 years.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I forget this one has 3 tables actually.
It's been so long since we've been here, John.
Yeah, really long time.
Really long time.
Fucking
So
ages
this
since I've
is-
been in here.
This is where you did the poker tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got 3rd place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, before we do get to poker time, let's head up to the conference room, have a chat, but let's make sure all the rooms are clear, right? So everyone just sweep on through. Keep an eye for anything out of the ordinary. There has been signs of people here in the past.
Tournament 4 ban was bullshit. 3rd place didn't even get their money back.
Check the rooms up here.
How you doing, Dusty?
Doing right.
Good. It's funny how times have changed, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think for the better, though.
Very nice.
Everyone, please find a seat. Get yourselves comfortable. Probably either down this end here or like in the middle if we have to. Yeah, down this end should be fine for the most part. Alright. We're missing, let's do a head count. Missing Rico. He's doing a double check.
Yeah, I did hear him downstairs though.
I would like to be without my coat as much as I can. I'm fucking getting sick of wearing it. Anyway, Rico, come over here, have a seat next to Eva.
Rico.
Alright, beautiful. We can all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Alright, beautiful.
Oh shit.
What?
No, it just looks. Never mind. There's 4 on each side. Continue.
Okay, no worries. Anyway, everyone. Obviously, it's been a period of great change for all of us here, so I thought it appropriate to have us all gather, at least as many of us as we can, discuss some sort of direction as well as where everyone stands and make it perfectly clear how this family has, does, and will continue to operate as time moves forward. Matthew, mate, I'm completely fine with you being here. But, there may be some portions I might ask you to step out, but for now you're good. Appreciate you taking the time out any day to have a chat. This is quite good indeed because it seems that we have all different levels of the Bundy family in here, which is the main sort of thing to discuss. You've all been approached to certain instances on the specifics of this family and how things work. But at least there's a few major points that need to be made clear, and that way as we sort of get through this holiday week and then transition to operations being in full swing, can all be on the same page. Obviously, we know the lives that we were leading before we've come together. That is in the past. And while I do want you all to still be yourselves and so on, you all were made aware and agreed to here into our lifestyle. There's a lot of things that come along with that, but as you're all aware, this family is rather centralized, at least to an extent. We don't have people all over the place doing things uncoordinatedly and wasting their time, putting people at risk. Make sure that we operate to the highest level we can, set standards that no other group, gang, cowboys, family, whatever you will have you, can match. Single Bundy's always been worth 2 or 3 cowboys. I don't give a fuck who it is. So I do, and everyone else that has already been a part of the Bundys does appreciate all of you being here, being present, stepping forward, and so on. I've said it to all of you as individuals, but I will say it one last time. Now, to business. As you all have been made aware, there is a certain hierarchy of how things work. At the end of the day, everyone's voice in here is listened to and heard. Your concerns can always be brought up in private. But when we're out there in the field and we're doing things, you all know that this ship, as it were, has to have a single captain leading it. That's obvious. Although I will also reiterate that when Eva speaks, my wife, it's as if I'm speaking myself. In addition to that, it is also worth clarifying some of the roles that all of you have that you're now with us. Matthew over here, it's a gentleman who's worked for us in the past, obviously is to an extent again, but he is operating as a Bundy Limited contractor. That is his technical role. I had to develop some more official roles for the company side of things, help legitimize our practices, helps keep law off our backs, or at least it has to an extent. Normally people who are getting involved start off at that level. He knows his expectations and so on. But any other contractor, whether it's him or anyone else, should still be answering to not just me, but to all of you here present, the rest of you. This is where things take another step. Now, Barty, I'm hoping to have a direct conversation with you and Beatrice on your own to get into some more specifics. But a decision has been reached. You've extended interest in joining our family, and you and Beatrice declared that you would pick up weapons in the defense of it. You would ride alongside us. Does this still hold true, as does this interest, without any forcefulness felt, Barty?
Without question.
Good. Barty and Beatrice, both of them respectively, will be joining the Bundy family then, as what is known as a bit of an old role. We haven't had it filled for quite some time. But they will be business associates of the Bundy family. That is to say that they are a very similar level to an associate. It's a step above a contractor. But people in the past who have had that role with us have been very focused on business, especially the legitimate side of business. Although they do have that underlying expectation of still, when called upon, to raise a weapon. And that cannot be refused. Barty, is this something that you accept?
I do accept it.
Good. As I mentioned, we'll talk about details when Beatrice is present as well, but you will both have to accept it as individuals anyway, as we both know. Now, a business associate, someone who, as I mentioned, is primarily focused on generating new commerce for everyone in the family and the family as a whole. So Barty and Beatrice will certainly be leading in certain areas of business, and they'll be primarily focused on that. They do have also the protections that you other associates do as well, but again, their focus is in a slightly different direction. Now, Sophia, John, and Dusty, with this merge, you've all three been brought into the fold, as it were, as associates of the Bundy family. This is something similar, although I will declare senior to a business associates as well as contractors. So if for whatever reason, me and Eva are not available, Esbray and Rico aren't available, then it will be up to the three of you to deal with an urgent situation. Ideally, one person may need to lead the charge. I don't care who it is. That's between the three of you to decide in the moment. You will be responsible for everyone of similar rank and those beneath you. Again, especially in urgent situations. You all also should be collaborating with one another, as we all should be. Making sure we're trying to coordinate doing jobs together, business, discussing these sorts of things and supporting one another. Whether it's gathering materials and resources, or it's simply riding along while someone takes care of something. Rico and Esbray are a step above associate. We don't need to get into details of what they are. But they are as close as possible as it is to have the Bundy name, but not have it technically. Now, when me and Eva are not around, I expect everyone in this room and those who claim to show loyalty to it to respect their word. I know things are still fresh, it's still got to take time, but they have been with this family for a very long time. They've spilt blood, they've lost blood, a whole lot of sweat and gained a lot of money and earned a lot for the family. They have their place and they have earned every single cent of it. And beyond that, obviously you have myself and Eva. At the end of the day, you all know that I've approached you and reminded you all we would like you to still be individuals. Still do your own lines of business, have your own passions, show your own interest and initiative. But there does have to be at least some semblance of structure. There has to be respect for those who have earned their keep. Not just to those above you, but also those around you. So everyone who's in the room, they've earned their place being here. Specific details of responsibilities will be discussed to all of you privately, and many of you are already fully aware. But I do want to give you all the floor for a moment. Does anyone have any final questions? And keep in mind again, questions that can again be asked in front of our close friend here, Mr. Matthew. Okay. That's essentially that. There is more that will be revealed to all of you over time. But this is who we are. This is what we are. Obviously, this is not something that I would like, but I will reiterate. Most of you still can walk away. We obviously do not want you to, and while it's technically available to happen, there would certainly need to be some discussions about it. But there is a point where there is no returning, and that's something to be earned eventually. But now, everything is entirely clear. You will have your various duties, lines of business, responsibilities. I would encourage you all to think to the future, to this coming year, especially now that you have resources around you. You've got connections that none of us have fully had before. You've got the backing of the entire family, whether it's through personal issues, financial, or conflict. Everyone in this room is expected to pick up a weapon for one another where called upon. Keep each other's secrets and respect one another. In time, things will be made more clear and we'll get things up and running. Do remember, everyone, that the Blue Pearl is essentially home. So as all of you are still operating day to day and so on, do try to collaborate, being around together wherever you can. It's up to you who you do it with. However, you all know some of the expectations that have been set. There is one more I'd like to reiterate, just so we're all on the same page. Now, everyone, except actually again, not necessarily you right now, but everyone else is expected to, at the very minimum, said word to me. And if you know others are around, send word to them as well. But if you're going out of town, taking care of something on your own, running a contract and so on, it is preferable to not be on your own doing these things. But I understand even with our larger numbers, it's not going to always be possible to coordinate getting out of town, waking up and so on together, right? So I don't want you to be restricted by that. So technically, you can absolutely go out and about on your own, take care of business, but at a bare minimum, there has to be communication. If you're going out to run a quick contract to fucking Tumbleweed, Blackwater, whatever the fuck, just pass on word. And pass on word when you come back home. That way, if you get injured, whether it's by animal or some other scumbags who don't respect our name, the rest of us can and will come galloping down the tracks, just as we all did earlier. In addition, the Blue Pearl itself, obviously we're all operating that. But I would still like us to maintain our minimum of 2 people for us to be in there. I'm already iffy about us out and about riding around on our own, especially again with potential threats coming our way, and that may change in wartime. But for now, that's the minimum. 2 in the Pearl, can be on your own out and about, but again, you need to accept responsibility of doing that and what the consequences are. And remember that all of us here, whenever we get into trouble, that means the family gets into trouble. You will have the backing of the family. The responsibility would still be coming back from you. So be conscious of your decisions, where you go, what you do, what you say, how you dress and everything. Is that fair enough, everybody?
Understood.
Absolutely.
Understood.
No, understood.
Understood.
Okay, perfect. Well, that is all I wanted to clarify so far. All of you will give more information over time. Is there anything anyone would like to bring up or address while we have as many of us present here as we do right now?
I think the only thing I have is I have a business meeting coming up sometime in the next couple of days with a group of folk from Van Horn. And I would like to have some people there with me to acquire some artwork.
Okay. Do you know the name of this crew?
It's Moonshine Judy and her crew. So I'm not sure who all she rides with.
Ah, I see. Okay, we've met Moonshine Judy a few times.
I've
Speakeasy
talked to
in
them many
town.
times at the speakeasy, so feel like they're trustworthy people to do business with. Just have
Okay.
that general energy from them.
Yeah,
All
I think
right.
I met her and hers. Well, I think it was just her and one bloke, but a long time ago. Do you know what day or time, Barty?
Not yet, because the holiday is being about. I'm not sure when they're going to be about. Just the next time that they are about, they're probably going to reach out and want to do that business. And I'm not sure how many pieces they have, so taking a wagon and then having maybe potentially $10,000 to $15,000 worth of art.
Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
definitely didn't want to do that on my own.
Yeah, no.
Or just me and B either, I'd like to have as many people as possible.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, if you can let us know ahead of time.
Absolutely, as soon as I know, I'll let everyone know.
Yeah, try to organise a time that works for as many of us as possible, mate. I would also like to personally be there if perhaps you could make some introductions. Of course, still conduct your business, but if they're based out of Van Horn, it would perhaps be good for them to understand who we are and who you now ride with.
Right, absolutely.
Okay, mate. Well, you coordinate it. Give us a time. And we'll get as many of us there as possible. At least, to an appropriate number. We don't need
The
9 or 10 of
telegrams
us.
last came in about maybe between 11 and 1 o'clock in the morning, New York. So about an hour before now to an hour after now.
Okay. Well, that actually might be quite good.
Hopefully that'll work for a majority of us.
Yeah, I can be there.
Was there a certain day you said? I know you mentioned the next couple days.
Sometime in the next couple of days, I'm assuming whenever they get about next, they'll just send word. I don't think they're going to be about for a couple of days because of the holiday.
Okay, all right, mate. We'll be able to coordinate being around together, I'm sure.
It's kind of like an impromptu.
Yeah, that is probably one of those other things I guess we can clarify. Those lines of business, whoever is in here doing it, by the way, that's very good. We want more relations with more crews. There's very few that we would say no to at the moment. Just make sure, just like Barty has done here, you all make us aware of it. Probably going forward, we could all also check in before establishing a meeting completely, unless you've had a connection and you trust these people and you think introductions are appropriate. But in general, that's exactly the sort of thing we want, Barty. That's great. I appreciate you letting us know and so on. You may want to let them know that you will have people with you.
Yeah, the other thing is, while we were in that meeting, you did bring up Julius Bradshaw.
Sure.
And all that. I do have a business deal with him and his people. I have one of the guns that a member of theirs from the past who had passed away. They wanted the rifle back, and I didn't feel right selling it because it was a wedding gift. So I made a deal with them to have them hit the art gallery and then trade a piece of artwork for it. So that's the only business I do with them, but it at least could potentially be good business and good relations. Just, smooth over the idea of them ever trying to do something to the Pearl. If they're doing business with us, they might, they might want to do more business instead of cause problems.
Yeah. We certainly are open to business, but I mean, you heard me voice my concerns earlier and they were sincere. No official issues with them nor Taipan, but there has been slights and they were not happy that we were resistant to helping them in the conflict. Sure, you probably have seen at least some of that to some sort of extent.
Yeah, I saw it with Biley.
Yeah, well, there, exactly, that's it. Okay.
That was a fun conversation.
Any time frame on that, Barty, or is just something that's been agreed to so far?
Just something that's been agreed to. They said they need time to find the job when they're about, essentially. So as soon as they get the paperwork to do the job, they'll get the job done, and then they'll set up a meeting afterwards to trade a piece of artwork for the rifle.
Okay, sure. We have had some initial contact with them. Theo, perhaps you can try to organise a meeting with as much of the family as possible and them, get some introductions set, and they're open to business, but again, I want us all to be very on edge when around them, careful with your words and so on.
Well, arm's length and all that.
Exactly. Sophia, is that something you feel you can organise?
No, I can help with this.
Okay.
I
know this week's a bit weird.
and a few of their group. So.
Perfect. Well, you and Barty will serve as excellent points of contact and a good bridge to future relations. And if they are going to stay in Van Horn, it is ideal to have relations with anyone in Van Horn. All right, lovely.
I have reached out to Easy to pass along business introductions and details to the rest of Limehouse. I do have another contact that I can get a hold of for possible business.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that would be really good. When you mean other contact, do you mean them in particular, or is there someone else?
And yet another group that we have good relations with.
Okay. Do you have the name of the group, or you just know they're over crew?
The Banes with Cindy
Yes.
and Clyde and all of them.
Okay, yeah, it's someone else that we can probably try to have a chat with in the nearish future.
I also bought artwork from them recently as well.
I know Clyde was interested in gems and perhaps some other things, but I have not heard back from him yet. so I might try Miss Signy.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
Was he the one looking for diamonds? A day in the
The,
pearl?
the cowboy looking for diamonds.
Okay, okay. Just making sure I remember correctly who it was.
Okay, I will also address, not really an elephant room, but something did pop up when we were at the speak. As you all heard and saw, there was someone there when we showed up who addressed us. A woman on a horse. I guess she is the brother of one of the Rascaller individuals.
That was Sintra. She was
Sintra.
there when we were out west.
Yeah. Rascaller are certainly not any friends of ours, but as I've stated, we are open to business and so on. All you will need to be aware of, which most of you are, is that there has been business that has occurred. So if you are out and about and you are accosted by any of the Rascaller people, most of you, at least you associates and so on, make clear that you are riding with the Bundys. And they should recognize that very fucking clearly. We all know how unreliable cowboys are, so you may have to make that clear very quickly, as she did with us, but we rode up on her. Anyway, you all know how to do it, but just to make it clear. Okay, well that's great, Barty. We'll try to organise it this week. Any other topics, things anyone wants to bring up while we're all present?
Yet I have nothing.
Okay, perfect. Ezra, are you needing to go to bed right now? You got a little bit longer?
Yeah, probably just like a few more minutes.
Okay, all right. Rico, Ezra, Eva, Wunch here. John, stay with us for a few minutes. Everyone else head on down to the poker tables or at least hang out by the bar. We need to have a private discussion. We'll be down in a few minutes. Feel free to get started on poker if you like, though.
Damn shit.
Right, have a little sunbathe.
No, I was
Me
fucking
too.
joking.
Yeah, I want to have a little sunbathe too. He would be so upset.
Yeah, he would be furious if he saw us sharing a chair like that.
Ah. Just poker on this boat, is it?
Yeah, just poker.
Okay. Is there a toilet somewhere around here, or piss off the side?
Piss on the side.
There might be a room on the second floor that has.
Yeah, there might actually be a second floor with a chamber pot.
The
Yeah, there's that one room upstairs. I think that has one. The bigger, wide open room. No, are you ready to lose all your money? I'm just kidding. We can just sit and wait.
I suppose so.
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
learn something from this, I suppose.
I almost made it to the final table. I was one person away. I got knocked off in third place at the 3 table, so almost made it to final table. I was running the table for the first half. I had like $600 or $700 or something like that, like very quickly.
Mhm.
And then I just started just losing hand after hand. I was just throwing it away. It's terrible.
I was running the bar. Made $800 that night. Not too bad.
That's not bad at all. That's a good night.
The best profit I've made off of a catering contract.
That's lovely.
Although the final table, I started getting tired and ran out of food, and then said goodnight. The table did not move for over an hour.
That's crazy.
I think within an hour it maybe moved $100. That was it. I said, I've been here for 4 hours. I can't stay here for
Please
however
let me
long this
leave.
table will take.
Please, I just want to leave. Please. Help yourself to stew at this point, please. Just... Yeah, we can wait. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really trying to get to get as much artwork as possible, so that way I can distribute it evenly between people in Saint Denis, so that way not one person gets all of it. That's my worry, is that, one person just buys all of it up, keeps all of it, and doesn't sell any of it, and then, nobody gets a chance to have any art. Yeah, essentially selling off, yeah. I gifted the first piece I bought to, Nora from Bolly Street. So they got a piece now. Man, it was a very pretty vase. It was tall standing, white and blue. You already leading?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No.
Maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice deck. Whose is this? Very nice.
Black Hole. Oh, let's do $5.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard.
Ooh. Another 5.
Oh, you bastard. Get...
Alright, cool.
Ah, fine then.
I had 3 of a con 6. Ooh, Pocket Jacks to lose. That was fucking terrible. I am sorry. I hate when I have a good hand like that and it just doesn't hit. A bunch of shit hands like 5, 6 fucking flop a pair and nearly a straight. yeah, it's a lot more complex.
Nah, fuck that.
$2. Do another 2.
Oh, fuck you. I would have had a free of kind aces. Fuck you.
Alright, I didn't hit what I wanted, but I've a king high. I have the 8. I was waiting for either a jack or a 6 to come out. I'm going to check. Ooh, he's putting $3.
Ooh. Oh, well, fuck it.
Oh, ace high. Yeah, almost a straight off the flop. Flushes when they're all the same suit. Hearts or diamonds or whatever. Zan's really got nothing for me.
Hmm. Let's see. Who's got the highest card?
I'm playing the board. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 7. There you go. $3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Play some cards.
I don't think you guys are gonna beat my pair of nines.
Yeah, he's got the highest card again.
Got
Yeah, $7.50. Yeah.
Dusty, you came upstairs. Little chat.
Hope you all
Alright.
enjoyed gambling. I'm gonna take all your money now.
Come on in.
We'll be back soon to join you.
Here we go.
Thank you, Dusty. All right, everyone's fine. Yeah, no rushes for anyone to get some rest.
No, everyone else is at the table.
Okay. All right. Dusty, I wanted to make sure that things are completely cleared, especially in regards to the traveling topic that you and John brought up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Rico and Esmery have been brought entirely up to speed on it. They're aware of what occurred, what was provided, and the behavior that we're concerned about. So don't feel like it needs to be reiterated or anything like that. Now, before we do continue further, I did want to give you a little bit of space. Is there anything else that you wish to add to the situation? Anything else you would like to add? Specifically, I'm referring to the lying of supplying DiCenzos.
There's nothing else to add.
The other night, John was the primary one speaking. Is the way that he recounted events, in your opinion, accurate?
Yes.
Do you see why this is a problem?
Why is this a problem?
The behavior itself of doing the crates and so on, that's not what's in question here, nor the issue. The problem itself is that when we even initially discussed this merger, on multiple occasions I gave you both a chance to declare if there's anything we need to know about you and your involvement in the conflict.
No, well, that part, yeah, I know that's a problem.
Okay. And it's fair enough, that's a problem, right? Totally reasonable.
Right.
When we're on Sissika, Dusty, that very same day, I asked you if you planned to betray the family. You told me no. And then I listed off a few ways in which someone can do that. Not sure if you remember them. One of them's sharing secrets of the family with others.
Mm-hmm.
Another was spilling blood, raising a weapon against us. And lying was mentioned. Now, this is a very unique situation. So whatever is discussed and whatever is said here, I do want you to keep in mind that we have examined those angles. And we are taking into account this very special context. So whatever's said and done, with that weight behind it, as you should know, we don't do anything nonchalantly. From our point of view, Dusty, it's very easy to see that our trust has been severely damaged, both yourself and John. What has occurred with him and so on is private between us and him, and the same thing will be done here. I know that you're quite smart. You've been involved in similar things in the past. You've done what you've had to survive. And I know at certain points you've relied on people to have your back, help you out, not betray one another. I'm sure you're aware of the price of betrayal of organizations, crews, friends, those we care about. It's quite severe. Typically, Dusty, if someone were to lie to not just someone in the family, especially the heads of it, heads may be rolling. That is only reasonable. There's very few expectations. And we made things abundantly clear. However, as I've said, this is a unique situation. I don't blame you and John for doing what you did. I understand why you supported them. The issue is how long it took for this to come out. If we didn't end up having a meeting with them tonight, who knows how much longer we might have went on thinking we'd be neutral all along. But some of us haven't been.
Can I say something about that?
Yes, you may.
That's not the reason why I insisted that we tell you it was the talk with you at Sisika. Unfortunately, you had a debriefing before I could get a hold of John to talk to him about it. So once again, we had to keep our mouth shut until I got on the same page with him. Because it's both of our secrets.
Sure. It's certainly something that you have to address together.
Exactly.
We are also taking into account that you could have chosen not to bring this forward at all. So we are grateful and appreciate that you both took the step to do this, even after I'm sure you, and I'm sure especially John, realized how egregious of a fuck-up it is. So, again, always aiming to be reasonable. Instead of what is traditional for such punishments and so on. So I've told you, I told you on Sisika, nobody is above getting cut. And while our family strays forever in trying to avoid these sorts of things, eventually there are lines that are crossed and do demand payment in blood. But given the special context, you stepping forward, and so on, I have instructed that that is forgo. It's not happening. Now, your punishment is this. This is the only warning I'm ever giving you. If there is ever a reason for us to doubt you, to completely lose all trust, or should word of whether intentional or semi misleading, lying, anything along those lines to myself or anyone else in this room, anyone who calls himself an associate of the Bundys, there won't even be a discussion. Everyone's given one warning for one big fuck up. This is yours. After you leave this room, it's dealt with. As far as I'm concerned, we will all never bring it up again. Nothing will be held against you. However, you are float on very thin ice. Everything and anything all of us do is judged. I know what I do is judged, what you do. Rico, Ezra, Eva, everyone. We are constantly analysing things as we all should be. So going forward, you are expected to focus on improving yourself, proving that you can be a valuable member of this family, and that you are someone that's worth fighting for, because everyone in this room would. They would raise a gun in a heart. They'd plunge a knife at the end of it. This is a difficult period for a lot of us, a lot of transition things to understand. But this is something that couldn't have been let go, not without at least a formal address of the issue. So, to finalise, we've been giving you one warning. In addition to this, there will also be material compensation provided. You will be expected to provide the family treasury $750 in the next 2 days. That is to go directly to me. After that's done, that's it. There's nothing else. Except you and everyone else needing to prove themselves and their worth. We have, and we still are, placing our faith in you, Dusty. Lord knows you've all had a tricky time. We all have, to an extent. But I know it's a bit more difficult. You all came to us in all humility. We were very humbled by that. We want things to continue. There is a lot we can accomplish together. But at the end of the way, the family is how it is. Dusty, do you deem this to be reasonable?
It's more than reasonable.
It is. And again, this is a very special circumstance. Hence why we are the way we are on it. Do you have any further questions or points of clarification to make?
No.
Okay. For the next 2 days, that fine, it will go directly into the treasury. That supports all of us. Although I do want to talk to you, see if you figured out the numbers for your fines for Sissika. As I did mention, I will still cover those.
That's not necessary given this fine.
Well, that can be subtracted from that.
It was 720.
Okay, that's fine. And the remaining 30 you can provide when possible. And then that's that. It's forgoed. There's no point demanding money if I also owe you some, okay? That saves us a trip to the bank. But you volunteered to come with me to Sissika. I know that's no small feat, and that earns you a lot of credit, a lot of respect. It's just unfortunate this other stuff has occurred, but it is what it is. Now, there will be no grudges held within this family, not towards one another. And while we all analyse behaviour, we all strive to be the best that we can be. And there will be feedback given, there will be instructions provided that everyone's expected to follow. This is done. Do we all understand that?
Yes. That's understood.
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 One final thing, Dusty. We have approached you and John as individuals because that is how you are in this family. Obviously, we do have many couples in here, but these sorts of things are dealt with internally. When problems are dealt with, it is only the business of those above them and the person directly. So whatever did occur with John, whatever was said, whatever punishment he's been dealt, that is not to be discussed between the two of you. Nor is what have we discussed and what punishment has been delivered towards you. These are separate. And while you share your lives with one another, we encourage that. There will be some things that need to be left outside the door. Fair enough, Dusty?
Fair enough.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to address or bring up while you had the privacy of the four of us present?
No.
Okay. Then it's done. And again, Dusty, I do appreciate you coming with me on that trip. No, it wasn't an easy decision, and again, another unique circumstance, but we're going to run out of unique situations very quickly. Which is good. Things can get to normal business. In the meantime, then, everyone, if anyone would like to get some rest, feel free to stay the night. If you need any cash, let me know. Otherwise, let's go down. Let's take off our black coats for a few minutes. Enjoy company, eat, drink, and whatever. Relax for a bit.
I can give you the 30 now.
Okay.
You see them?
Mm-hmm. All good. Leave it inside this room, okay? You to take one of the rooms, Esme, right?
Yeah, probably take the room across from the red room.
Okay. They will be up above then, Esme.
Oh shit. Okay.
Everybody put
Have a
in.
good night,
All right,
Esme.
we did 10. Then.
Good night, Ezra.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab this for the cash.
Now we go back to pennies. Everybody back to pennies.
Back to pennies. Back to pennies. Yeah.
What'd you guys buy in with?
200.
200.
And then Sophia said she didn't want to play for pennies anymore, so I bet 30 every hand, and now I'm up.
Yay.
Nice.
So you beat me with a jack.
Yeah, that's how it
Alrighty,
goes.
y'all have a good night.
Good night, Ezra.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Dusty, do you want to play a few hands? I might sit and eat something for a minute.
I'm not a poker player.
Okay, alright, no worries.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, it's a good time to learn for
It is
whoever's
assuming I
keen.
know what I am doing.
I'll be back in just a minute, okay, everyone?
Fuck.
Yep.
Back to pennies. Back to pennies.
Back to pennies. Back to pennies.
Oh, but are we sure? Are we sure we go back to pennies? You guys sure?
You really like that flop, huh?
Just just curious. Are we sure?
Maybe like
Yes.
shy $2.
I think we can go a little bit higher. I think we can. I don't think we need to play for pennies.
Jesus fuck.
Well,
I continue to say we should not play for pennies.
pennies.
No, come on.
Pennies.
I think we can do a pod-sized bet here, everybody. Come on.
Jesus fuck.
That's.
All right. I'll keep it under pot. You know, I want everybody to enjoy the game. All right, we'll keep it under pot. Okay, no worries.
Fucking 9 hits. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, Dusty. I'm not a poker player either.
I'll watch people shit talk and lose their money, but I'm not much of a gambler.
You know, I don't even. The shit talk is funny, but I can only watch for a few minutes. Or I'm like, okay, I'm over this.
Somehow,
Yeah.
somehow,
Who has the
Don't have
fucking?
good hands.
Who has the 7 card straight?
Eva,
Who
I'm
has
not sure if you wanted to, but maybe you could give Dusty
One of
like
you
the
has
menus you drafted if you finished them.
What?
It's probably a bit
Not
late to have a
this
full-on
guy.
talk.
Don't.
I think I want to wait till we can have a full on talk.
What are we thinking?
Okay.
I mean, I know we're
You're
pushing this
gonna
back, but at the
win.
same time, we're not really
What are we
in there
thinking?
like
What are
we
we
need
thinking?
to
Maybe
be.
like a little
Okay.
50? A little 50?
No problem.
I think a little 50 would be good.
Dusty, maybe tomorrow if you'll be around.
Yeah, I should be around.
55. 55.
Okay, we'll do it then.
No.
Yeah,
Make it a point to prioritize it.
that's an all-in for me. No, thank you.
What are we buying?
Well, I had 2 pairs, so I didn't actually have the 9, but
It's what do I have?
I can't
Fucking
believe
seven,
none
yeah.
of you guys had the 9.
I am just glad that me being excited about top pair worked out.
What are we buying in, everyone?
200.
$50.
Your horse is on the.
You'll be right.
Yeah,
Give us a
someone's
lift.
horse is in the water.
What the fuck? It was $500.
Yeah, it's all
Take a wild guess.
I guess Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia. Mm-hmm.
I fucking wish.
So Sophia, see, the problem is Sophia said she didn't want to just play for pennies. So I've been trying to put out larger bets, so that way we're not playing for pennies.
Okay, you have proved this point. Can you stop now?
Okay, I'll stop. I don't like this flop. We'll play for pennies. Yeah,
It's alright, mate. She knows where you sleep.
Surely there's a bathroom on this big fancy boat, right?
Yeah,
cheeks
Just over the railing, right? That's what I usually do.
Okay, all right. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
well, I'm not a
check
man,
bedroom.
so.
Right to the harbor.
I think one of the rooms upstairs has a chamber.
I'll busy with you go. Full house, nice.
Good man.
Nice one.
I should have brought my deck. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, neither did I.
It's almost like we have a full selection of cards to choose from.
All right, in the spirit of what Sophia said earlier, we really don't want to play for pennies. So. Good night. Just a little fiber. I'm just gonna check that one.
Is business over for the night?
Imagine most of us probably end up staying out here once we're done.
Right.
I will be.
I'll probably head back to the city after we're done playing poker.
Can I pour
Be out for a
myself a
little while.
glass?
It's all good. Yep.
So who's winning? Who has the most chips right now?
There's not a winning or losing poker. Either won or you lost. I don't think there's a winning.
He doesn't want the jinx of saying it.
Been a quiet game so far.
A very chill game.
Oh, wonderful. We're just gonna suddenly get stormed by a bunch of people now.
It's been a quiet, calm, peaceful night with no violence. So
Great,
what,
great.
What could possibly happen?
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could
Everyone
possibly
is
go
asleep.
wrong? Uh-huh.
Everyone knows nothing bad happens after 10-15
I
Pacific
never
stars.
get robbed. How about that one?
Yeah, exactly.
You like that?
No one ever gets robbed, shot, stabbed, taken, kidnapped, or injured after this time of night. So everything's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
All good. Bloody hell.
After this, I'm going to take a stroll through the city alone with no weapons and see what happens.
Great.
What about that factory earlier, right? Did any of us actually see the shooting itself?
I didn't hear I didn't hear any shooting whatsoever when I rode into town, and then two deputies walked and was like, "You need to get to safety, martial law, they're shooting." And it's like, where?
I accidentally rode into it.
I witnessed some shooting.
Well, it seems like the DiCenzos were mostly fine, although I did notice a bit of blood and setting.
I just wonder if it was his or not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, main thing is that we're all fine.
You ever almost just accidentally push your whole fucking pile of chips forward? that was close. I almost just knocked all that in there.
Under clean.
You interested in learning the game, Dusty, or the game just doesn't appeal?
Yeah, game just doesn't appeal, honestly.
Fair enough, mate.
Is there any games that you play, like blackjack, craps, or I don't think I've seen you play at roulette either.
Not really. I'm not much of a gambler.
Yeah,
I
that's
watch
fair.
everyone else lose their money.
Just
Probably.
just laugh at all of us,
Yeah,
rage
exactly.
and lose money.
Yep. That's my entertainment.
Honestly, it's free entertainment.
You guys lose when you gamble?
What even is that?
Honestly, lately it's on roulette. No, it's been positive.
Just making sure.
But craps, I don't understand that game at all. Tried, don't get it.
Ah, it's easy. It looks much more complicated than it is.
Now, there was one time Jacko and I went and played craps. I left with $500, like $500 up at the crap table, and I have no clue what the fuck happened.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was just betting.
Fuck.
Oh, you lucky bad mate. Only one way off this boat, Sonny Jim.
There's a cat. There's a boat cat around here.
How the fuck did a cat get on there?
No one checked the boat.
Kill the cat.
The one that we were on, the chonker must have fucking snuck in.
You rented it.
Keeps the
It's just a
rats
mouser.
away.
I was about to say it's a
True.
mouser.
It's a mouser?
Mouser? No, cat hunter.
It's not a cat.
Mouse. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use a cat name for a mouser one day now. I'll call it chonker or something like that.
Meowser.
Okay, alright.
Nice. I'm mad. I'm actually mad at how good that was.
Goodness gracious. Oh my god, what is going on with that fucking cat?
Definitely hunts eats the rats.
You got a Meowser and an $18.99 on your hip.
Jesus.
Alright then.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, you either have it or you don't.
Oh, wait. I just realized how much you fucking threw down.
Alright. Alright.
If I won it on
The river.
Oh, he has the
Yeah.
flush.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit the flush.
Hit the flush.
Two pair on the river to lose.
Yeah, two pair on the river will lose. I was crushed. I would have been crushed if that happened.
Not gonna lie, I was literally about to go to bed. I'm not going to now though. I'm not gonna be that bloke. I'll do at least one more hand. Chance to get it all back. That was fucking honestly, I'm just having stupid lucky hands tonight. Normally it's not like that.
Unfortunately for me, it was also a lucky river for me. Two pair. Just the wrong two pair.
What a dumb fucking hand this is.
Yeah, fuck this hand.
Well,
I just want to call it to just be a part of it and see what everyone's got, but
Yep.
honestly, this fucking sucks. Yeah,
Ah, nice.
it's a nice subtle one.
I had 2 jacks. I dropped me cards.
All right. As I did say, though, I do sincerely need to end up heading to bed.
get yourself some good sleep.
Before I head on in, Matt, can I steal you for a minute?
I think I'm gonna head back to the city after this hand.
No,
I'm gonna head back after this.
this.
Yeah, if anyone wants to head back, feel free. Feel obligated to stay, but me, even Esmeralda will. All right. Let me just borrow you.
All right, last hand we all put 10 in and then check it all the way.
Sure.
Thoughts?
Sure.
All against it.
All right, I have 4-8. All right, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Do you want to bet?
No, check it all the way through. Check it all the way through.
That's 4-8, buddy.
I can't believe I actually get 4-8. Fuck.
That's crazy.
I'm pissed. Are we sure we don't want to put money in? Everybody, another 20, another 20.
Yeah, I'm very positive.
No, another 20. All right. All right.
Oh, he's
fine.
got 4-8. Look at that.
All right,
Who would have guessed it?
Super.
Yeah, how the fuck do we get off this boat? We have to swim back?
Nah, there you can rent a
There's
boat
a
at
boat rental.
the back.
Well,
You know, one time I got up from a fucking poker table like over $1,000, and I never got my money.
I was standing here getting a little nervous. I was like, table, give me
Yeah,
my money.
it took a little too long just now, and it gave me like short PTSD of when that happened.
All right, how the fuck do we get off this boat?
There's a boat rental?
It's
Where
at
is
the
the
very
boat
back.
rental? Oh.
Yeah, right. This way? How the fuck do we get the boat?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have a boat. What the fuck are we talking about?
Did Barty go all the way to the back?
Hey, we have a boat.
Hey.
I'm seeing some crazy shit right now.
Hey,
Maybe we don't have a boat?
No, I have a boat. I don't know if you all have a boat. I
I'm
have
on a boat, but then you like started moving.
The boat. To me, the boat just moved. All right, it's fine.
I don't think we have a boat. I think we gotta go get a new boat. I think we gotta go get a new boat.
Well,
I don't think we have a boat.
I'm gonna
Bring
fix
it
this
over
boat.
here.
Because at one point I felt like we were already moving,
Yeah, I didn't see anything moving.
and then Sophia went swimming.
I saw you going swimming.
Oh.
We have a boat. They might not have a boat.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's wrong with my boat?
The same happened to you as well. But
Alright, where's
I
Barney?
think it is stable enough
I
now.
think he's waiting for Matthews to have a quick check with Jacko.
Is he?
Artie, are you staying on the boat?
I was just waiting for Matthew. Matthew was just finishing up his conversation with Jeff.
Oh, okay. You guys right there, though. Alright,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Yeah, hold on a sec. You can take them both back, but I'll stay
we're
out here
coming.
with the other ladies.
Alright,
Okay.
we'll get closer.
I'm working on it.
It's
oh, fuck.
Thank you, Jacko.
No worries.
Get some good
Thank you
sleep,
all,
Jacko.
everyone. Appreciate you all being here this evening, putting in your time and so on. Just be safe when you get back home. And if there's any issues, send a telegram, okay? See you in the morning.
We'll do.
Absolutely,
Take care of
well.
Sick Boy.
Alright.
Good night, everybody.
There, Mar.
No.
Yeah, Jesus. It's just crashed to the core again. Freak.
Alright, let's go shoot somebody. Anybody?
Alright, let's go.
How about this?
It's been a couple of months since I've done that.
We get them.
Barney, this makes
Jesus.
There you go.
God damn. Alright.
What is this boat? Anybody been on this boat? What is this?
No, but that looks like it'd be a good boat for a fight night.
Should we go look at it? Somebody, do
Can
those
you-
doors
can you
open?
get on
Somebody go look.
boat?
You know, top would be good.
Yeah, wait, the top is perfect for a fight night.
Can you climb to the top of the captain's quarters up there? No.
There's a lot of room up
Yeah, it's still a lot of room for a fight, for sure.
Well, I was just wondering if we could put people on top as well.
Yeah.
Additional space.
Wait, isn't there a boat similar to this docked?
There's also this whole area in the front of the boat that's wide open. And
Wait,
everyone
yeah,
can be on the
no,
dock
there
and
is a boat
involved.
like that docked because we thought about actually having a fight night there one time. But the concern would be someone getting fucking knocked off into the water.
Into the water.
But that would be so fun.
I
to
can't
watch.
see shit, by the way, everyone, so...
If you just keep
There's the
going a
sun.
little to the right.
Yeah, keep going.
Alright.
Geezer, I might
yeah.
get us on the right.
Fuck 'em.
Hey,
Fuck you, we have right of way.
I don't think we do, but we're fucking
Where's
taking
your
it.
Well,
manifest? I
He's
want
going
to
too
see it.
slow.
oh, he got
Better
scared.
look next time, pal.
That's a lot of hay.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh,
How much
if I had the
contraband you
badge.
think's in that hay?
Yeah, it's a
A
lot,
lot.
of contraband or anything.
Yeah. He's
40
smuggling
bricks
some
of
shit.
cocaine. So he's just on his way back to
Alright,
Sicily.
welcome back. Don't forget to tip your driver.
You already took most of my money.
I think you got a good chunk of money. Jacko ended up getting
Jacko.
he gave it all back to Jacko though.
Alright, let's go to the
That's the way
bank.
it goes.
I'm going to my apartment.
Okay.
More of that stuff real quick.
I'm headed down to Telegram.
Okay, I can walk that way.
Yeah.
Kind of stay together. I'll head over to the bank.
That's it, Anya. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, she just went a full sprint to the apartment.
Oh,
What is
little
this?
new delivery.
Oh, let's see.
Is that?
Hello. Evening.
Pretty sure that's the DiCenzos.
Oh, someone.
Ooh, Benny. That's not good.
Like it was at least one of the agendas.
You're still in bed?
Yeah, you got one for me there, Barty.
I did.
Nothing to worry about.
Joe, what the fuck is that?
Okay.
Nothing to worry about. Listen, I'm hiring all you guys. Pull your guns out and fucking let's get this. All right, follow me.
Wait.
I'm only kidding. I'm
You
only
immediately
kidding.
put them away, though. You're like, you got him out, and you're like, follow me, but then you put him away.
Yeah, I know, because nobody followed me. So it's like,
Give us a chance.
It ain't happening. I gotta go be really hot and say goodbye to them.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Look at us. Look at us. You and I. We look so alike. We look alike.
Should we head to the bank?
Oh yeah, are we going to bank?
Yeah, to the bank.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you had to send a telegram or not.
Yeah, you don't have any money.
I don't know what you're talking about. Christmas after.
Hey, how's that?
Yep, also.
Yeah.
Is that like normally around this late? I feel like I never see the Bobby around this late.
Alec is sometimes. He's one of the late nighters of the Pobby.
Wasn't sure if you're gonna have us go fucking running with Big Joe.
Well.
Oh no.
You guys want to go shoot along? No. Is that something you guys want to go do right now? Like, give me a break.
Not in particular, but
if they were shooting at me, sure, but that boy is just fucking self-defense spot.
Yeah, won't be doing any breakouts anytime soon unless that changes from the top, but I feel like though they were just in Sisika like a week ago.
yeah,
So
they probably
they-
got him for whatever happened today.
Yeah, so they can't be going for that long. If I remember, it was like a week, maybe two. A bunch of them were brought in. I remember them telling Bully Street not to break them out.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So everyone's plan for this evening.
I don't know yet.
Me neither.
He's enjoying this too. He's enjoying this too.
Very good stew. Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm gonna go sit in the apartment for a little bit, or at least.
Okay. And walk down with you. Barty, Matt, what do you guys want?
I might
Still
actually
down
do
by
the
the funny
same.
docks.
Grab a little bit of food inside the apartment for a minute.
That's probably the smart thing to do.
You gonna go to bed or you gonna be up for a little bit?
Go check on B, see how she's doing in there.
You said you said she was sick?
Yeah, she's not feeling well.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
Might be, I don't know.
I need to make a little bit of money. Just gonna see if there's work to be done.
Okay.
Somebody's horse.
I've been left over. One that survived bullets flying past it.
Yeah, probably. Rick, I know you mentioned in a telegram earlier today you had work. You still have work?
Yeah. Bunch of things we can go do.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Probably be up for another hour or so, so at least give us a couple of runs. Hour and a half, something like that. Actually, you gonna be awake early tomorrow?
No. Not so normal day.
I might just wake up early and work in the morning, get to sleep early. Might be the smart play.
Okay. I mean, I'll be around normal time too. Around tomorrow. I honestly probably should go to bed. I know I'm not going to. But
Probably should.
Damn.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna check the bar, and I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'll send a telegram when I wake up in the morning, and then whenever we're all around and not doing much, more than happy to go on some runs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything planned, so should be.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around back to see if anything happened.
I just feel like we're the ones raiding this place when we do this. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Alright. You all have a good night.
You do, John. It's a good rest.
My horse is all the way at the docks, so I can't get in the apartment.
I can let you in.
See if I can find some jobs that I normally try to do.
I'll grab the other display tomorrow and bring it in. You're gonna have to take your gun down and sort it, but I'm planning on putting side by side.
Yeah, right.
Then you'll have at least 3 places for long arms.
Yeah, it'll look great.
Yeah. Now you have to collect for handguns.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Why are you smiling?
Ah, feels good to be back.
I see. Okay. Everything righted from last night?
Hmm?
Or talks last night? Everything better for you?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Hmm.
But at least it's a little bit better. So,
Okay.
like I always say, one day at a time. You know,
One day
we
at a
take our
time.
yeah, take our wins when we can get them. Today was a win, so we're gonna take the win.
All right.
Step one on a long road to getting structure and things the way they should be.
It's a very long road, I feel like.
Yeah, it is. It's usually full of a pile of dead bodies, so yeah, it is.
Guess you'll get there eventually, right?
One day at a time.
Yep.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Tomorrow, I guess I'll be doing pearl business and get that all sorted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully do some ones as we go. Like I told you, I'll split the money with you. I'm not gonna do shit about the money.
Okay.
It'll work out. Everything's gonna be alright. One day at a time.
Yeah. One day at a time.
Yeah. Alright, you ready for bed?
Yeah. I want to soak before bed.
Want me to join you?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that then.